Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm not late. So Glenn, thanks for the sub. Can I get a how do you pronounce this blam? So Glans, can you elaborate please? Morning everybody. Whew. Violet Diggs thinks to the bits, can I get an overheated blam for the Costa del Clyde? But the blam's just been taken, I'm sorry. The blam's just been taken. Sword Glans, what do you mean? Oh shit. Right, I see. Right, hold on. I see what I've done. With the emote, I see what I've done.
That's nice.
I see what I've done. Just give us a wee moment. Go to set. I hope that's not. Right. Oh. Have you just added it though? You've added it now. I can see you've added it. Right. Good. It's this. There was fucking lots of them. I probably blocked quite a lot of emotes. Everybody, I was doing a wee bit of admin last night, and I've banned the number 3. You can't spell it out. Yeah, just type the number. Right, hold on. Gives me settings. There'll be tons of things. There's lots of emotes that are banned for various reasons. And then I've done some because I slightly don't like them, some because I really don't like them. Right. Right. There you go. You want the word? There you go. There you can type the word 3 now. You can type the word 3 now. Basically, there's lots of emotes. One of the emotes are banned. There's lots of emotes that end with the word re, and it's got fucking re this and re that. And either the origins or the kind of blatant fucking reason for that is pretty bad. If I understand it correctly. I might know, but for what I've seen in the sort of arseholes that I don't like, I think I've got on it. So I banned everything that ends with fucking like re and things like that. But then I added the word 3. I missed out the word 3. So I've done lots of wildcards to block various things. So there might be certain emotes that you can't use. It's the same emotes that I'm wanting to have blocked. I'm not talking about fucking stuff that is obviously fucking out of order. I'm not talking about like fucking swastikas and shit like that. Obviously, that's not going to get permitted anyway. But stuff with connections to things, undercurrents of something else, bits and bobs. And another big reason is I'm fucking sick of seeing them, really. So, you know, there'll be... anyway, a lot of the mods would go into the would go into the moderation bit, and then open up the blocked terms thing, and it's about fucking 3,000, and it would make their fucking computer crash, or stall, or something like that. Tons, because there's a lot of stuff that is added, like, oh, there's something, add that, there's something else, add that, there's something else, add that, and it's not like we had a fucking weekly, or I had a weekly, or they had a weekly. Right, let's check to see if any of this can get wildcarded. So it got to a point where it was just a bit fucking daft. So last night I went and wildcarded a bit of this and a bit of that, but there's going to be some innocent victims, perhaps. Somebody with an emote that ends with the word laugh or something. I've just blocked everything that ends with the word fucking laugh. Except the word laugh. And my one. So there's going to be a few things caught in the crossfire. But to be honest with you, I can live with it. I can live with it. The main thing is, it's the same fucking emotes, man. See when you actually go to, like, say, block emotes or whatever, and you see how many people have got the same sort of fucking thing. Violent Dicks, dangerous things. I saw Sword Glance. What do you mean? Can I get a how do you pronounce this blank? Because I don't want to just say the words how do you pronounce this and then do a blam. This is me going out of my way here. I don't have to do this. What bad words end with re? I explained it just a wee second ago there, the drizzle. I'm not going to explain it again, and then another person asks, and then I explain it again, and then 20 seconds. I'm not going to have that sort of shite that I've been having in my fucking Discord regarding the fucking Rust server where cunts are adding their fucking pals in. I'm adding this for a friend. Why is your pal not on fucking Discord? If your pal can't be asked fucking come to my Discord, they can't be asked reading the rules, they can't be asked come to my fucking stream, why should I have them in my fucking channel? Why should I have them in my fucking server? Somebody went like that. I kept deleting somebody who's only started following me like 2 days ago. I'm just going to, I deleted them, and then they fucking applied to be in again, and I've deleted them again. Because I don't really explain. I don't want to give a big fucking explanation why I'm on the fucking Rust server every time. I'll be a fucking day. So I deleted it because it said at the top, if you've been deleted, it's for the following reasons. It'll be because of this. It'll be because you've not literally linked to your Twitch account, so I don't really know. Are you really that Twitch account you say you're? Three simple wee reasons. Simple wee reasons. Somebody applying again because they've only just started following me yesterday, the day before. I delete. They apply again. Delete. I'm going to keep applying until I get in. I kicked them for the server. They came in, applied again, I banned them. Fizzy, Whack, Moody Bins, Greyar, thanks for subs. Thanks for forgetting to cancel your direct debit. I hope you choke on it. I hope you choke on it. Hope you choke on hope you choke on the motor. The motor. I hope you choke on poison that you're meant to swallow and ingest, but it actually gets lodged in your throat, and you go and you cough it back up, so it doesn't go down. Do you know what I mean? Somebody does the Heimlich fucking maneuver thing. Now that's something you want to choke on. Anonymous, Soupy thanks for subs. You're welcome. The days treat me very well. It's a wee bit warm, but it's so far. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about it at the end of the day. Did Sword Glance get back to me? Let me just check, actually. What a nasty man. Not at all. Not at all. Yous are actually the nasty ones. Let's see. Like, you're alright. Like he's reading it for the first time, like you've never seen it before, the blam thing, or a news reporter reading about it for the first time, no idea who you are. Oh, right. Do a blam as if I don't know kind of how it's meant to be done, or like somebody that we're raiding or something. Can I get how do you pronounce this blam? Alright in. Blay him. Terrible. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. James Sargent and Dougal, your ass, thanks for the subs. Oh shit, sorry, get marbles on. I don't think we need any lights on in here. I think this is fine. Just talking to myself. I don't think we need it. Let's go for that stupid procedural. Wait a minute. Gurg's Splashtastic Sea Venture. Let's try that. You can do exclamation mark play if you want. Want to do anything. Of course, isn't started. Can't stop you though. Do what you want. That's your life. No, do it. It's your life. Your life to waste. Personal choice. Your life. Dangerous, thanks to the sub. Just finished watching our Limmy show and Homemade show. Absolute class, man. Thanks for the entertainment. You're very fucking welcome. Glad you liked it. James Sargent. Your ass, thanks to the subs. Still continuing to sub despite the disdain you show by being late for stream. I wasn't fucking late. I wasn't late yesterday. I wasn't late Friday. I wasn't late Thursday. I'm not late. A big white coo, thanks to the sub. You're very welcome. Minimal gameplay and endless tangents. You're thanking me for that. The day we're going to get right on with the game. Right on with it. Ross, thanks to the sub. The blam's been taken. I'm sorry. Renko and Crypto Clara, thanks to the sub. You're so funny and clever. Thank you. I see you and appreciate you. Everybody, can I just say again, it was so good meeting y'all in at TwitchCon. Soupy, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Seawack, Fizzy, Anonymous, Leprechaun, Superlativus, Rodders, Super Funky One, thanks for the subs. Was going to think of something funny or interesting, a suggestion, but the fog is coming and soon it won't matter. That's it, just let it wash over you. Slip, thanks for the sub. Another month suffering from Stockholm Syndrome. Thank you very much, glad you're liking your captivity. Limmy, have you heard Simon Pegg's Scottish accent in the Luck trailer? Is it like he's Scotty one? Let's see. Let's have a look at this then. Here's a bit skew whiffed. Here's also a bit. There's a thingy. Luck. Simon Pegg. What is this then? Oh, it's a thing like this, is it?
Hello there. Now I know what you're thinking. Crikey, a black cat! He's gonna bring me bad luck! Shows what you know about luck.
Oh well. The Scottish people can do that accent, no. We're a dying, we're sort of an ancient people that lived 300 years ago or something. It'd be like 2,000 years ago, like fucking Latin. Is there just nae cunt Scottish? If you got to be connected or something, you got to have connections. That's not Simon. That's Simon Pegg.
Hello there. Now I know what you're thinking.
Is that Simon Pegg? It's David Tennant's kind of David Tennant accent. Hello there. I know what you're thinking.
Crikey! A
Crikey!
black cat!
Black cat! No,
It's gonna bring me bad luck. Hello there. Now I know what you're thinking. Crikey! A black cat! He's gonna bring me bad luck. Shows what you know about luck.
Pan Blam, thanks for the sub. I'm dying of hay fever eyes. Could you show me your baby blues to cheer me up, please? Siphon, thanks for the bits. I'm having a class day, Siphon. Hope you're having a class day. It's fucking boiling here. Scotland isn't supposed to be this one. I'm having a fucking amazing day, by the way. Fucking brilliant day. What about you? 9:45. Brilliant day, man. Dratruro thinks the sub. Watched Waterworld for the first time last night. When he chucked the kid overboard, I thought of you. What a film. I gave up on it and then I looked it up to see if it's actually a kind of underrated film, but no, everybody's saying it's boring and shite, and it's like Mad Max but shite. Mad Max 2 bit shite. Sideways, I'm hydrated. I'm going to keep being hydrated.
Luck.
See, to be honest with you, I'm no pure. I've not got a pure being my bonnet. I'm not genuinely like people who are only Scottish shouldn't put on Scottish accents for films and all that. I'm not pure like that. But there is a wee bit. There is a wee bit. Considering, I mean, I know I've got a particular fucking Glaswegian dialect and all that, and there's cunts that speak more like me than me, if you know what I mean. But see, when you go down to the BBC and they talk about the possibility of a second series being UK wide, which I'm actually really not that bitter about. I've just started moaning about it in my stream the last few years. At the time, I sort of didn't care that much. At the time, I kind of didn't care that much, funnily enough. And they appear, well, the commissioner brings up your Scottish accent as a possible obstacle to you being UK wide, their decision, and asking you what you think about that, because some people can't understand you in the office next door because she showed the DVD around. What do you think about that? And then you don't get UK wide, and that's the BBC. We're not talking about like America or something like this. Is the BBC. It's here. And then some English guy, nothing against Simon Pegg, but some English guy is on some fucking thing like this with a fucking Scottish accent. Now, I know I've not got that Scottish accent. I've not got the Falconhoof fucking accent. But a wee bit. Marbles bet is on.
Luck. Like in Scotland.
Which fucking show you shut up? What? Actually mentions fucking being Scottish in it.
Luck is different.
Fucking what?
Let's drop some knowledge. Luck is different all around the world. Like in Scotland.
Isn't that fucking all around the world? All around the world. Scottish people roll their R's. All around the world. Around the world.
All around the world. Like in Scotland, where a black cat like me is considered very lucky. Remember, kids, don't try this at home.
What?
Luck is different all around the world. Like in Scotland, where a black cat like me is considered very lucky.
Is it? Is it? No. No, I mean, what would you know? If you're kind of younger, you want to have any idea about any kind of sort of, oh, this is what we do here in Scotland. You are purely, primarily focused on America and things like that. And what do they find to be lucky and things like that? You have lost it. A black cat? When I see a black cat, for starters, when I see a black cat, I don't think it's lucky or bad luck or good luck anyway. But because I don't care about things like that, I've maybe forgot what it's meant to be. I do remember seeing like a black cat. Oh, that's. See a black cat, that's lucky. I do remember something like that. But nae big. So remember, everybody, when you see a black cat, that's good luck. But here in Scotland, did you know it's actually different for elsewhere, where they think it's bad luck? Never really been pure taught that. Can't even remember.
Knowledge. Luck is different all around the world, like in Scotland, where a black cat like me is considered very lucky. Remember, kids?
Very lucky. Very lucky.
Don't try this at home.
Don't try this. Let's hear that again.
Considered very lucky. Remember, kids? Don't try this at
Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. Just the wrong words doing the I instead of I. Doing the I thing instead of I. Next to be gone like that. I've got two I's. I mean, there might be somewhere in Scotland where they do that. There might be somewhere. Try. Where they say try instead of try, but I've not heard it. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try. Try. Might be Fife. Do you know that, or are you just having a wee guess? Let's face it, that's not why he's doing it, right? Let's face it, that's not why he's doing it. He's not doing it because, well, I'm actually doing an accent that's specific to just a wee bit to the west of Fife. Almost, mix a wee bit of Falkirk. Somebody who's went from Falkirk to Fife. Try. I would say tribe. When two tribes go to war, I would say tribe. I don't say tribe. So he's probably thinking, oh, right, so I say, in the same way I say the word, if you were to shorten that to just the word try, that would be try. If first you don't succeed, try again.
Oh, name's Bob, by the way. And this...
But oh, by the way, that's got the English though. Away. He's not saying by the way. He's saying by the way. I see that.
Kids, don't try this at home. Name's Bob, by the way.
By the way. What's that? What do you mean by the way? It's by the way.
And this... Remember, kids, don't try this at home. Name's Bob, by the way. And this is the land of luck. Morning, Jerry. We work behind the scenes to create those wee lucky and unlucky moments that make up your everyday
your
life. To create those wee lucky and unlucky moments that make up your.
They make up your. See the English, your. But with an R at the end, kind of rolling R's. Your. But stick an R at the end. Your.
Everyday life. Like these guys, an entire team thinking up the jammy luck. That kind that makes you feel like $1 million.
$1 million.
Okay, maybe $100.
Maybe $100. And I mean, I know it's American, but why don't you say, or where I'm from in Scotland, pound sterling, or whatever we'll have after independence? And that's the question. What currency will we use?
Of course, then there's the other team, working on the not-so...
Working.
Jammy $100.
Jammy cunts.
Of course, then there's the other team, working on the not-so-jammy kind of luck.
All right.
And they sure love what they do. Well, you humans are a complicated lot. And that's why things run so smoothly here, because no human has ever stepped foot in this place.
Until now. So this is going to be like Monsters Inc., but instead of a wee lassie, it's going to be some human and... Right, hold on. I need to tell Daniel his schedule for the day. Right.
With a little bit of luck, they never will.
Oh no!
Where am I?
Oh no! Oh no, what now? Wait a minute, is that her? They've fucking just basically taken her from Monsters Inc. and grown her up. They've just taken her. That's fucking her from Monsters Inc. They just went like, well, what would her from Monsters Inc. look like now? Monsters Inc. What's her name? Boo. Look. Oh no, not quite actually. Not quite. Not how I remember. Not quite how I remember. What? No. No. I don't remember her eyes being that fucking big. They're like the plastic. They're like the plastic eyes, you know, you can sort of stick on. And then, you know, you kind of shut your eyes at them. You go like that and then you sort of close your eyes. I don't remember her eyes being like that. That's her new, anyway. That's her new. She's forgot. Yes, I know this isn't Pixar.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
See that? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Where am I? Right, now, I'm seeing something here. There's something's going on here, by the way. Now, something's going on here. Face down the team, up to stars, thanks to subs. Hello from London, do you have any hot weather part you'd be willing to donate, please? It's all, I'm melting down here. Something, Blitz. Blitz. Something Blitz mentality, Blitz spirit, that's it. Blitz, 1970 something, I think I've seen getting mentioned. Spare a thought for something. I remember when I was something. Rise, thanks to the sub. Hello, Dartford, USA. I'm currently visiting your cute city of Edinburgh, and I love the accent. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. It's got to do another wee English joke here, but that's enough now. We might not be we're united in weather, aren't we, right now? Outsider speaks, thanks to the sub. I'm melting already, it's not even 10. If you were a liquid, what type of container would you like to be poured into? A glass. Connor, thanks to sub. Schlug, thanks to sub. Just here, my lovely girlfriend Sandy at a lovely home. We were so happy and real. Happy 8-month anniversary. Big. Might miss some of the stream today because Sarah wants to go for a romantic bike ride along the canals. Nice one. Andy, true kindness, thanks to subs. No one on earth fits my type of humour better than you. Ugh. Appreciate it greatly. I hope your day is alright. Yuck. Oh, you fit. You're just the right fit. Oh, you fit me like a glove. Mr. Daveman, thanks for the sub. I'm your type of toxic, glad to hear it. Pam Blam, thanks for Harry Stalkers, Cheese Posty, thanks for subs and bits. Any sympathy for Scots in London? Got sympathy for like I said yesterday. I got sympathy for everybody. I hope they survive. But and maintain good health. They don't incur any kind of heat. heat-related permanent damage, like, you know, brain getting cooked in the fucking heat and all that. But regarding people who go down to London going like that, I'm getting away from Scotland, London's better. It's hard not to, you know, and how fucking dare you contribute to the brain drain? That's what you wanted. That's what you got. And don't say there's more work down there. There's plenty of work here. Down at the fucking shipyards. Plenty. Arturo, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up here. Waggle, thanks for the sub. Hello, Brain. My friend loves the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Could you please pretend you do too? And sing your favourite lyric, Enthusiastic. Oh, I fucking love Red Hot Chili Peppers. I wanna be... Andy Mack. Pronk Dundee, Swashbuckler Ninja, thinks the subs the bits. It's raining here in Kilkenny. Any advice? Enjoy it. Open your mouth up. Look up, open your lid. Oh, that rain come down you. Axel in Mesosphere, thanks for the Mesosphere Games, thanks for the subs. It's just a wee bit, the heat's getting a wee bit to me here. Can you say hi to my wee dog Lily in a high-pitched voice? Hello, Lily. This is Daver. Thanks for the subs. Gives me a second. Okay, it's fine. Right, just one thing about this. Do I seriously think that somebody who isn't Scottish shouldn't be allowed or should feel some sort of obligation not to take a part where it's a Scottish accent? No, I don't think we're that... Personally, I don't know, I'm not an actor, but I don't think we're that hard done by that we could seriously, genuinely, really claim to be, like, say, I don't know, disenfranchised or, like, really fucking... excluded in a pure serious way, on a daily basis, in a serious way. In a fun way though, I can have a moan. Because why? Why?
Luck is different. All
They got the Scottish actors though. They could have got Brian Cox once he stops Succession, in between Succession. David Tennant. James McAvoy. I think that's it. Kelly MacDonald. Gillian, what's her name? I keep thinking Gillian McKeith, isn't it? Roscoe. What's her name? Is it Gillian? Karen fucking Gillan. Why do I keep... Because of Gillan, but I keep thinking Gillian. Karen Gillan. Or, I know somebody else has done a wee bit of acting. Character actor as well. Really good character actor. Very good, one of the best character actors there are. Very good at, like, completely changing. His name? Mr. Brian Limo. Why is it buffing things to the bits? Your views on Scottish actors playing English roles? Compston. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, because it's all we can fucking get, eh? Because they don't fucking write anything for Scottish folk, eh? So we have to fucking play fucking English folk, eh? We're a small... We're not actually a small country, but a small population of around about 5 million. Here anyway. So anything that's Scottish, anybody that's Scottish, it's normally got to be to do with the fact they're in Scotland, or it's something to do with that, and how many things are going to be in Scotland, about Scotland. Statistically, maybe not that much. So really, for Scottish actors to get lots of roles, they've probably got to do an English accent or American accent or something like that. But when there's going to be something where the role is you have to have a Scottish accent, nothing to do with Scotland, then you would think you would go like that. Why don't we? It's a very, very small, impoverished nation. Let's give them a wee shot. Let's see if a Scottish actor can play this Scottish character. Do you think we should? I mean, you know me, I'm all for, making sure got a diverse group of people and, everybody's represented and so on. I think that's just taking it's just a wee bit too far. Valdraken, Conroy, Suffer Rosa. Tallow, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Dominant Psycho, Idol Supernova. Happy climate change event. Happy end of the world. They will be coming to Scotland, by the way. This is a big shout out to everybody in Scotland 200 years from now. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought? Living in Ben Nevis with the lovely streams. Jessica, thanks for the sub. Can anybody tell me why, right, luck, what nation, in terms of mythology and just general things like that, do we associate with luck? Ireland, right? Ireland. The luck of the Irish, I've heard. Don't know what it's about. And leprechauns and, things like that, right? Mythology and folklore and all that sort of carry on. Four-leaf clover. Four-leaf fucking clover. Right.
Luck is different
Pot of gold.
in the world. Like in Scotland.
What am I seeing here? What the fuck is that?
Like me is
Why is Ireland not getting mentioned here? I mean, for fuck's sake, look.
Remember, kids? Scotland.
Why is it not mentioned?
Where a black cat like me is considered very lucky. Remember, kids? Don't try this at home.
Try.
Name's Bob.
Leprechauns.
This is the land of luck.
Green.
We work behind the scenes to create those wee lucky and unlucky moments that make up your everyday life.
What are the pigs all about?
Create those wee...
I can understand the rabbits, a lucky fucking rabbit's foot. Pigs, when pigs fly type of thing. But pigs fly isn't a luck thing. That's just like saying there's no chance of that happening.
Lucky and
if they had wings,
that make up your...
it's not really a luck thing. It's like a hell freezing over sort of thing.
Like these guys.
Oh! In China? Right.
An entire team thinking up the jammy luck. That kind that makes you feel like $1,000,000.
That's actually somebody's money there.
Okay, maybe $100. Of course, then there's the other team. We're working on the not so jammy kind of luck. And they sure love...
Here. This is like Inside Out.
Of what they do.
We're a bit of Monsters, Inc.
Well, you humans are a complicated lot. And that's why things run so smoothly here. Because
It's like Inside Out with Monsters,
never
Inc.
stepped foot in this place. And with a little bit of luck, they never will.
Where am I?
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Well, how did she get in? She just walked in from outside. You could see... Hold on.
Foot in this place. And with a little bit of luck, they never will.
What's that? What's that there? What's that out there then? Oh, it looks like they're all... She's already... It's like a magical, strange sort of place. Doesn't look like she's just walked in for. And you know what it could be as well? You know what it could be? It could be that the door's right there, but they're so lucky, the people who make luck, that nobody has just happened to have a glance in because they're it's so lucky. Do you know what I mean? But she's so lucky. She's actually done it.
Where am I?
Right. Right, you could say... Right. What? No, wait a minute here. Why are the cat's eyes green? For luck. There's something going on here. There's something going on here.
Are you kidding?
Fucking look at it. Look at it. I'll tell you what's happened here. I'll tell you what's happened here. The cat was Irish. And then for some reason they went, make him Scottish. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe something like that. I like Scottish accents. They're kind of fun and not of this world. They're no the accent of a normal person. They're like animated character accents. Nobody actually speaks in a Scottish accent. I mean, no, really. I mean, I'm sure you've got some people, some of the natives that speak like that, but who are they? We're never going to meet them. Let's make the cat Scottish. Maybe Simon Pegg's Irish accent shite. Or maybe they went like that. Aye, Shrek. Brave, which is in Scotland. A lot of the characters in How to Train Your Dragon. It just seems like, well, what connection's Scotland got to do with luck? Look it up to see if there's anything to do with luck in Scotland. Scotland does, people in Scotland do recognise the whole walking under the ladder's bad luck and things like that. One interesting thing that's a wee bit different is people in Scotland actually see a black cat walking past you as good luck. That's fucking something. But they wouldn't have made a fucking black cat. They would have made a black cat, which is originally Irish, and then there's something going on here. There's something going on. Something feels shoehorned, and I don't quite know what it is. Something feels a bit shoehorned, and I can't quite put my finger on it. It's like they've done something like Scottish accent first, then come up with whatever it is after. First, Scottish accent, then make it make sense. It's got that feeling to it. Feeling to it. Anyway, this just looks like a complete fucking Inside Out, but instead of emotions, it's like, did you know that luck is actually done by all this lot?
Like these jammy luck.
Look. People at a wee control thing like that, and want to be a wee angry guy. I want to be all nice, I want to be a wee bit sad.
That makes you feel like $1,000,000.
Right, behind the scenes, like Monsters Inc. Did you know that monsters coming through your cupboard door, your wardrobe door, or something like that? It's like a real place, and it's like a big kind of like a corporation sort of fucking thing. It's a big factory, office type of thing, a big industry, and this is why they do it. It's like that, but with luck. And instead of boo,
Where am I?
that's all.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
What do you think the story would be? So they do the lock stuff and she comes through. Do you think they're going to try some sort of deciding she sees somebody getting luck and somebody getting bad luck? And she's like, oh, this doesn't seem fair. Or, well, if you think why don't you decide who gets all the luck then? I will. Oh, I want them to get that and them to get that and them to get that. But you see, if somebody gets some of the luck, then somebody else is then with that. So if somebody finds all that, keeps finding money all the time, basically fucking Bruce Almighty. And then they end with some kind of Tory thing like, you make your own luck. You make your own luck. You pull yourself up by the bootstraps. I know, but I was born with my head on back to front and upside down. So were a lot of people. You make your own luck. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps.
World.
We've all got our problems, mate. We've all got our problems. Tom thinks it's on a bits. They can't even appropriate culture correctly. They clearly think Scotland and Ireland are the same place. I don't. Reminds me of Hop. I've not seen that. Winters thinks the sub. I don't think they have. I don't think they've went Scottish, Irish. What does it matter? I don't even think they're that knowledgeable to know that there are obviously fucking strong links between Scotland and fucking Ireland, Scotland and England fucking France or whatever. They probably think Scotland's actually 5,000 miles away from Ireland. They probably think Scotland is actually kinda... Here's what I think, the people who made this,
Look.
they probably think... Let's look at the map. World. They probably think Scotland is... They're Scotland. They probably think that's Scotland. Iceland, maybe. Or they think Scotland is... there. No. They probably think Scotland is, I'd say, between Sweden and Finland, just above. Just there. But there. That wee gap there. They probably think Ireland. Probably think that's Ireland. There. Not there. No, they think that's Ireland.
A lot of people celebrate St. Patrick's Day, so it stands to reason that they would come from a large landmass like this one here. It stands to reason. If not, then that's where they should be, and we're gonna see if we can help those guys with that. Got a lot of armaments. We're just lying there doing nothing really. You know, business is stagnating. Isn't that Scotland down there? Isn't that Scotland down there next to Argentina? Didn't they have like a war? Scotland wanted to be independent, and then they sent, Thatcher sent over their warships.
Daniel! Have you had a shower? You got ready? Good. You had breakfast? Good. FYSI, Fizzy. Thanks to the bits. Shamrock. Stoffel and Blonde Zombie, thanks for subs. Another month of first class banter. Happy to see you living the dream. Thank you very fucking Errol, thanks for sub. One of the best depictions. Spoiler for Halloween 3 coming. Spoiler for Halloween 3 coming. Oh, good. I love it when it's been shrunk to 4:3.
Don't forget to watch the big giveaway afterwards. Why, Cochran?
One of the best depictions. American depictions of Irish culture. He's Irish, isn't he? That actor.
Do I need a reason? Mr.
I'll stick it off.
No.
He's what we call a West Brit posh cunt, right? Right. Well, I can't take part in that. I can't take part in that. That's no for me to say. That's no for me to say. I don't know that guy's history of past or anything like that. Hoffer, thanks to the sub. Where is the time gone? 25 months, thank you very fucking much. A massive West Brit. West of what? That Isle of Britain. Island of Britain, I think. Right, marbles, here we go. Oh, it is a bit warm. It is a bit warm. No, this looks good, this. Sorry, what is it? What is it? What is it? Chris, a bit. What is it? Check my Discord or something like that. Something really, really bad. Posted a link in the chat interview sound Pegg talking about the cats. Oh, here we go. Is that it? Is that it?
What is...
Oh. That's fucking. I was like, what? Just because you laugh, exclamation mark. Limmy! What? You flashed up the fucking thumbnail. Did I? I didn't see that. Sorry, but I have to end the stream early. I thought it was something like that. Limmy! Simon Pegg interview where he's talking about the accent. What? Right. 3 minutes in.
What a treat it is to watch your character Bob.
Dun, 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 dun. I thought it was going to do. Chips thinks it's up. Hate this heat. Don't know any tips for staying cool and fresh like yourself. A fan. You know what I've fucking got here? You know what I've got here? You bastard. You know what I've fucking got here? Big fan. Big gigantic fan. Went to plug it in. Run out of fucking sockets. Went to try and get an extension sort of thing. Couldn't get it in time. Couldn't get it in time. Couldn't get it in time. Wait a minute. If I'm not plugging that in... No, that's not going to work. No, forget it. Ignore it. Move on. Ignore it. Right, so 3 minutes in. Let's check this out. Explain accent.
In The Simpsons, when Homer says about
the word for crisis and opportunity are the same in Japanese, or Bart says it and Homer says crisatunity, which I think that's what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
He's had a hair transplant, isn't he?
Crisatunity.
He has had a hair transplant, isn't he? No, I don't mean that like this. Like, he was thinning quite a bit many years ago. And then he suddenly had this kind of straight, like, very defined hairline. But now, it's like it's kind of went back. I'm like, has he lost the... I wonder how hair transplants work exactly, because if you're taking the hair for the side or the back of the head and you put it on, then it kind of space it out evenly so that when you do lose more of the top, actual top hair, the hair that was originally there, you're left with the hair that was at the back.
That's what it is.
I mean, surely they don't just stay the bit at the front, because then you'll be left with the follicles these follicles at the front that will never fucking fall out or die. You don't have this wee fringe of fucking hair and nothing else.
Yeah, yeah. Agreed. Well said. I'll cut you loose on this. I've always admired your skill of delivering a line and all the verbal embellishments you decorate them with. Like the simplest lines with seemingly no...
How can I not get people... I need people interviewing me like that. I've always just loved, Limmy, the way that you deliver lines, and you've just got this way of being able to... Thank you. I haven't. You're right. I don't really take the time to sit down and appreciate me. I appreciate you appreciating me.
comedy built in you can bring about with so much laughter, the way that you turn a phrase and which areas you choose to emphasize.
Never heard I've never heard such enthusiasm delivered so unenthusiastically. I've always loved the way that you do that, and it's absolutely hilarious. I loved that bit in that film where you did that. It's hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. I mean, right now I'm absolutely pissing myself laughing thinking about it again, and on the inside, of course.
And now here you're doing a Scottish accent, which to me seems like a whole other genre.
You better shift. You better shift in your seat.
You're doing a Scottish accent, which to me seems like a whole other genre.
You better shift in your seat. You better change legs.
Seems like a whole other genre. Do you have any? Did you have to get like mathematical or scientific with your delivery here, or did you just put the technical stuff on the back burner and just go with whatever?
Look at that, look. Did you have to get scientific or technical, like that? Or another way to do it is you fucking get a Scottish cunt to do the fucking accent. Because that's the fucking accent. So tell me how you prepared for the role of being Scottish. It's just amazing how did you do any research into it? Like what they spoke like back then?
Feels right.
Well, I am fortunate enough to have an entire wing of my family be very, very Scottish. My wife is from Glasgow, and her extended family are extremely Glaswegian, and so I've had the last 20 years of my life around what they call the patter, which is the kind of...
The patter! Everybody, very Scottish. Very Scottish. The patter.
Of Scottish way of communicating with each other. So I felt like a language Scottish way of...
the way of communicating with each other. Like it's fucking Klingon or something.
Which is the kind of Scottish way of communicating with each other. So I felt like it was like a language I was fairly fluent in. So I was able to... I didn't have to think about it too much. When you do an accent, it's sometimes like running an extra program on your laptop. It just slows everything else down.
Aye. But there was another way to do this, this character, so that it's a bit less work on the actor, and it doesn't slow them down. like in this example, like a Scottish accent, like how you would get. I don't know. Anyway.
Because I'm very au fait with the Scottish dialect, and I've done it before, and I think I've kind of got better at doing it as well as I've done it successive times. I was able to kind of get a little more free with this one, which was really fun.
The good luck connection has been severed.
Now I know it's quite funny. I'm not genuinely pure pissed off and gone like that should have went a Scottish person, but you can't help fucking thinking that. I mean, should I be thinking that? Should I? Is it part of being fucking Scottish that I'm just like, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't, who cares? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Like, on like, who cares? I mean, I would never seriously go down on record. Imagine it's like a slow news day and some papers going like that. Limmy slams Simon Pegg for taking the role out of a Scottish person. I don't. You get that? I've had that before. Things like that. You say a wee thing and somebody... It's normally a tweet because for journalists they can just go, oh good, grab that, paste it in there. There you go. Article, add. Article was like fucking 200 words. Videos and things like that, it's a bit harder for them because they've actually got to watch it and seek it out or be notified about it or something. And we're talking about like Scottish things, we're not talking about like fucking UK wide or some, no, the New York Times or something. Marbles is there. But they're kind of a wee bit like, maybe they're just like that. They're just like, look, here's a big film, and we want to show this is a big film by having a big name. A name that people may know for Shaun of the Dead, Star Trek, and these other things. We can't just get some Scottish actor. We asked James McAvoy, he said no. Spaced, I know, but how many people globally, well maybe like how many people that Apple Plus are trying to, is that what it's called? Apple Plus? Are trying to impress or try to, something like that. Go, right, we want a guy for Spaced. Mission Impossible, aye. So it might have felt like that. David Tennant, he's no Hollywood though. Ewan McGregor wouldn't do it. Ewan McGregor's got less a Scottish accent than him doing that there. I've heard Simon Pegg's wife, because I heard that she's from Glasgow. And I was like, oh right. Because I remember he said something at the Scottish BAFTAs about that, I think. And I know somebody who was at some wedding reception or something at the Grand Ole Opry in Glasgow, and he was there because he, purely as a civilian, if you like. Like, he was just there because of family things or something like that. And I said, oh, what's he like? And this person I knew went, I know, he's all kind of full of himself or something. I was like, how? This is years ago. He was just sort of sitting there and he wasn't really sort of talking to folk. He was just sort of sitting at the table and not really talking to folk. I remember at the time thinking, oh, right. And now I'm thinking, what? So he's just sitting there basically. He's just sitting there. So many fucking day get up and go, well, may as well get this out the way, as you all know. I'm Simon Pegg. I'm off the telly. So I should be bigger and louder than every cunt here. You still want maybe a wee 5 minutes, 10 minutes out of me. A few years ago, I was filming Spaced. And, like some sort of after dinner fucking speaker. He's probably just sitting there. Just sit there. How many cunts have said that about me? Oh, he was at Thingy's, birthday party when he turned 5, and he was there with his son, so he was there. Always they like quite ignorant. Oh, what was that? He's just sitting there, looking at his phone instead of walking around entertaining people at this soft play when it isn't his Wayne's party. Anyway, but I looked at his. I think his wife's I can't remember, like maybe a writer or some sort of something to do with films or telly or something like that. I looked her up, but she's got that kind of English sort of Glasgow accent. I don't know if she lost it when she went down or something like that. And I was like, well, where did they get the? But I think her extended family, maybe her brothers and sisters and ma and dad and all the rest of it, there. I think that's what he means by very Scottish. He did, that's why he's describing the family as very Scottish. Talk about the accent. I'm not one of these people I'm no pure like that. Very Scottish. Well, I mean, I'm either Scottish or I'm not. I kind of get what they mean. You've got Karen Dunbar. I was watching about a tune the fat the other day. I was fucking pissing myself. It's funny. It's like lots of wee comedy things that I maybe when they play these days. I was it was The Smokers. I fucking love it. The Smokers. Invisible Boss. I was watching that. The Smokers. I was fucking pissing myself at that. It's the sort of thing as I get fucking older and more like hearing about more like stories or this actually affects people or something like basically these smokers, they're all fucking puffing all the time and they're using the the kind of throat thing because they've had their fucking voice box vocal cords removed due to smoking. And the thing is, as you're on the internet for longer and longer, you watch more videos, you encounter more people, and it isn't, oh, haha, that's a funny thing, that sort of thing. You meet, you hear about people with that pure, effects, and it basically has the disastrous consequences to comedy is that you start getting a fucking conscience and it keeps getting in the way of everything. Tordenga, Bone, Jegsy thinks the subs, but it's fucking, I was watching, I was pissing myself. Do you know, Brian, nothing starts with an N and ends with a G, makes you think, anyways, you've got a tenner I could borrow. I'll give you that tenner very, very soon. Punter and Benjo, Hamo, Chips, thanks for the subs, thanks again. It's really, really, it's just, it's the sort of thing I don't think it would be, because this country fucking have that use these things, didn't know. I mean, that's still a thing. It's not some sort of thing for like 50 fucking years ago. But I love the invisible boss. I sent you a Chewing the Fat video and you blocked me, says Drew Barra. All right. Stone meaning stand. Standard, standing up. Your cock standing up. An erection. We know. No, somebody just asked. I'm not speaking to the people who already know. Chewing the fat. Right. I'm actually speaking to people who don't know. Thanks for the subs. Right, here we fucking go. Stoffel. Blonde Zombie, thanks for the subs. Errol Gravy, Tomby C, thanks for the subs. Thanks again. Right, where am I? Hold on a wee second. Daniel! Why don't you have a nice big drink of water? Daniel, why don't you have a nice big drink of water? What? I've been told, once I went to work, I've been told, remember, make sure he's washed and ready before he does this, and make sure that, and make sure he's having snacks, make sure he goes out for a bit, and make sure, so, get that done. Get that done later. Right, here we go. This looks nice, but what, oh, this is nice. Look at this. Let's see. Limmy, SoundCloud. I think this would be fucking. Here we go. Pete, thanks for the sub. Here we go. The bet, well, you probably missed it. I bet it was fucking ages ago. I should have that fucking fan on.
Fries, Turkish delight, full of Eastern promise.
Maybe I should go down and get an extension cable and put it through the door. Where's first? Everybody's all split up. Wellin, what you doing there? What? What? Oh, you fought into the wall. Are you first? Or are you... Oh! Well, it seems to split people up quite a bit. It's just a wee bit confusing. It's not very clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5! That's in your 46 bracket.
I mean, fries, Turkish delight, the type with the chocolate on it.
Looks great, but it's actually shite. You get ones like that. You get ones like that.
A lot of people say, oh, Turkish delight, that's disgusting. How can
Right, give us a sec. I'm going to get a fucking extension cable.
It's like eating perfume. It's like eating old woman's perfume. Like lavender water. Or rose water. Or whatever it is. How can you like that? I like it. I like Turkish delight. I don't like it enough to get it every day. Or every week. In fact, I can't remember the last time I got a Turkish delight. But every now and then, I'll be in a shop and I'll walk past the shelves of all the chocolate and I'll see a Turkish delight and I'll get it. It's nice. I like it. I like Turkish delight.
I'm a professional streamer.
Actually, I think the cable's fucking right here. It's right here. Right here. It's right here. This one's better than the one that I've been using. Stay hydrated. Hey, hold on. Sorry, but it's just a wee moment. Just a wee moment there. Wee moment. Just a wee. It doesn't extend. Oh, no, wait, man. Not muted. Well, it's good that I'm not muted because then I'd be fucking talking to myself, wouldn't I? Go on, that doesn't go. Oh well, that doesn't go far enough. Oh well, that doesn't go far enough. That's a shame. That doesn't. But let me give us a right fucking blast here, man. Let me give us a right fucking blast. Get that one. Full blast, go. How loud is it? How loud is it? Honestly, can't tell. Listen. Test. That's alright, isn't it? There we go. Right. Well, that's alright then. Alright. That's alright. Because you can sort of hear it. That's sort of the sound outside the window anyway, so that's that full blast as well. That is aye. Good, that's alright. It helps. It helps. Congrats. Man runs out of toothpaste. Man runs out of toothpaste. You see, the way the fans work, you see, is that your body produces heat and it heats up the air that's around you. And if that air isn't moving, it's just resting there, all warm. Lies. The fan brings that air, takes that air away. That's what it is. You're wrong naturally. Am I? Am I? How do fans work? How do what to cool? I don't know. Right. Here we go. Let's have some science. Okay. Right. Just get on with it. Bastard, it's a short thing. Gonna have to read into this. A fan doesn't reduce the temperature of the air exiting or downstream of the fan. Yep, I know that. So I've got that right. The increase in velocity of the airflow from the fan that causes the air to feel cooler than the air going... Oh. The increase in velocity of the airflow from the fan that causes the air to feel cooler than the air going into the fan. I'm sorry, what? The increase in velocity of the airflow from the fan that causes the air to feel cooler than the air going into the fan. if they fucked us up. No, I'm not going to read the next sentence. We're going to read this fucking sentence. It should start with it's. Right. The fast moving air increases the rate at which our bodies lose heat due to convection and evaporation. The faster moving air from the fan displaces the warmer air that is in direct contact with our fucking skin. This enhances the rate of convective heat transfer. Our heat gone into the colder air. Us losing the heat due to one hotter object becoming the equal temperature of the colder object. Well, both of them, like, getting that equilibrium. Something that's at, I don't know, 20 degrees, let's say, and you've got something at 10 degrees in some sort of room that has no temperature. If such a thing happens, both will become 25. Is that right? Kinda. Sorta. Depending on the mass or whatever the fuck else. I don't know. Something like that. Did I say 25? Did I say 10 and 20? Did I say 10 and 20? If I said 10 and 20, I mean 15. If I said 20 and 30, I meant 25. Anyway, the faster moving air from the fan displaces the warmer air that is in direct contact with our skin. Was I right? No. So I take it you're trying to say no. You said the kind of the air that's around your skin has been made warmer by your skin, and actually, when in fact it's actually all the same temperature. I'm saying are you telling me this is in a similar way blowing on hot food cools down fast and having it sit in air of the same temperature? Am I no right in saying this? Right now, my air is a certain temperature. The air near it is being made kind of warmer or whatever by that. You know, it's kind of like sitting about. The air is just sort of sitting about. Right? The air is just sort of sitting about. Right? I'm actually making the air around me very slightly warmer. No, wait. Aye. No? No, I'm no. Is that right, Craig? That I'm warmer than the air. And I somehow don't have any effect on the temperature of that air. You're fucking wrong. You're wrong. No heat transfer, aye. By taking that kind of air that has been warmed up by me, in a sense. Forget about evaporation just for a wee minute. Just forget about evaporation for a wee minute. By taking it away and replacing it with new, cooler air that's cooler than the air that was there because it was sitting kind of, you know, like around my body. You're kind of like moving it out the way, you're replacing it. That's what it is, isn't it? If you're warmer than the air around you, you feel cold. That's right. But then see that air around me that is getting warmer. Yes, I might be cooling down because it's staying cool because it's not the same. The air isn't the same temperature as my body. Is that, like, get rid of that fucking air that I'm actually warming up. and replace it with with new, cooler air that hasn't been warmed up by me yet, if you get what I'm saying. That's what it is. Yous don't know. And then there's also evaporation as well. So I was right. I was fucking right. I was right. I was a wee bit wrong about the radiators, Dranclazer, the radiator thing, but before, kinda.
I'm a professional streamer.
Okay. You want to be like that? Okay.
I'm a professional streamer.
Jiggle thinks the sub. Can you explain mummies to my friend Grace? She doesn't understand what about mummies is just in films and what is real. The mummified pharaohs and high up people and all that, they felt that if they're embalmed and the body's preserved, then that's how they will be in some way in the afterlife and all that, and you've got to keep them all, their bodies in good fucking nick. They removed the organs and put them in jars and shit like that. Pulled the brain out with a hook up the nose, apparently. And then, years later, people like me went there and dug them up for their graves and put them in museums. Look. Moss, thanks to the sub. Do you think people who took like mummies out of the pyramids and stuff like that, they should be dug up for their graves and their descendants? Because I don't. That's a criminal offence. You could justify it, you could say, listen, if we don't dig them up for the fucking pyramids, if we don't take all that stuff out, there's going to be somebody else taking it. And it's best that we just sort of, keep it safe and sound in our museums. They'll just sort of like break it all apart and sell the gold, do you know what I mean? At least we've got it in a museum that, somewhere nice. We get our name on the museum and all that. Is Tutankhamun, as I pronounced it when I was wee. No, isn't it Tutankhamun? No. It changes every year. I don't know the actual pronunciation. Is that in the museum in Cairo or something? The gold, the very, very famous one. Aye. There you go. I've seen it. I've actually seen it. There. This is how I felt looking at it. Moss, thanks for the sub. Please send a message of hope and love out to us poor gingers. So, big shout out to you and Alzasto and everybody else that's afflicted by gingerness. Vox and Three-Head Pete, thanks for the subs. Why are you asking if you've seen it? Callum, I don't think I did say to use. Have I ever seen? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I did. That fan is really helping, by the way. This improv story is based on an idea. Man runs out of toothpaste. Look at that. Look how it's moving. It's got the oscillator on. It's got the oscillator. It's oscillating. I see it. Look at that. I'll oscillate you. Oh, you fucking wish, Angus. What's this? I've got this Bing wallpaper thing that does new. Where's that? Is this the Hamptons I'm looking at? No, it's Bavaria. We see this. Hold on. Playground. Look at this. I thought it was the Hamptons for like Roni. Fucking hell. Germany. A monastery. Oh. See, no, I know I was going to talk about Rust there. Q11 in the next White One Thursday is actually in the sea. But Zabalbus very kindly created an island on it. And I'm going to make something on the island. I'm going to rush to the island and I'm going to get on the island. And anybody else that builds on it, that's fine. But I'm going to be building there. And it's going to look like this. It's going to look like this. Can you believe you can actually build an island? It's going to look like that. Living in the past. That's all I've got. That's all I've got. Look, see a wee bit of... Look at that. This is going to be look like that. See a wee bit of history. It's fun. A wee bit of nostalgia and a wee bit of kind of... a wee nod and a wink to something in the past. No, wink. It's fun. It can be fun. Doesn't all have to be serious stuff. Bake Edwards, thanks for the sub. This improv story is based on the idea a man runs out of toothpaste, let the story commence. Craig went like that. We ran out of fucking toothpaste. No, there's some in the suitcase, because they just come back for holiday. It's in there. He looked in the suitcase. He went, no, it's no, remember. What? Remember I put it in the bag and then they took it out because they didn't have it in the see-through bag and it's the liquids and things, gels that are under the over thingy. Oh fuck, that's right. Didn't have any toothpaste. And he went like that, why can't I brush my teeth? She said, brush it with salt. Mary said, brush it with salt. He went, salt? You can brush your teeth with salt, did you not know? Can you? She went, aye. So he put some salt on the tooth. He went, you're winding me up. She says, no, it is minging. I'm not trying to trick you, it is minging. You know, it is minging, but you can actually use it. Alright. And he went like that. What did I do? Did I put it on dry? Or she says, I don't know, just do what you want. I just heard you can do it. Right, I'll wet it then. Right, and then like just that much. She says, all I know is you put salt. I remember hearing about it. Right. And she went, hold on, I'll look it up. And she looked it up. Brush teeth with salt. Benefits. Can I use salt to brush my teeth? The benefits. The dominant element of salt, mineral, keeps teeth strong and healthy. Salt reduces the acidic content by balancing the pH level. Mineral, it includes mineral, everybody. Elephant. Did I say elephant? Or does it say the word? Did I say elephant? Did I say the word elephant instead of element? Right. Precious minerals are abundantly found in salt. The mineral is vital to keep teeth strong and gums healthy. This seems like fucking salt anti-inflammatory. Salt is mildly abrasive as well. But that's if you surely eat it. You've got to ingest it. Is that not like people putting like collagen sort of cream or something like that? Like no, the collagen's in the fucking inside. It's got to be produced internally. You can't just fucking put it on and then. That's not how it works. Is it? I'm going to put this cream with vitamins in it on my skin. Like the vitamins have got to, it gets absorbed. Anyway, she said, look. He went, oh aye. And he tried to put salt on his toothpaste. on his toothbrush, and he started brushing, and he was like, "Oh," and she said, "How is it?" He said, "It's kind of minging, but it feels. Do you know what it feels like? It feels like I'm. It kind of feels like I'm in the sea. You know, if you're swimming, you get a wee bit of salt water in your mouth. Kind of takes me back holiday." She went, "All right," and that was kind of the end. Then she went out and got toothpaste at some point. With some other things, and she went, "There you go, there's your toothpaste." And he went, "I'm going to stick with the salt." She went, "Why?" It kind of reminds me of being on holiday with the salt water thing. Aye, oh aye. And he kept that up. He just liked the feeling. Then, about 6 months later, they decided to go for another wee holiday to a sunny place. And there, he went into the sea. He brushed his teeth that morning, and he had that salty feeling. Then he actually went into the sea, and then got the salt back in the mouth, in his mouth, salt water, seawater in his mouth, while he already had the salt. The taste of the salt for the toothpaste, not the toothpaste, but the salt, toothpaste replacement. So he was doubling up with the salt, is what I'm trying to tell you here. And you know what happened? He floated. He floated. He could what? Did you know that? That's the way it works.
Fauna, to being a source of medicinal and therapeutic carbonic acid, which makes the rainwater.
I don't want I don't just want to be pictures.
You guys are wizards.
But that's.
Much about.
But you kind of float anyway.
Around 25 Jordanian.
That's shite. You kind of float anyway.
Lifeless right now, but it's cool.
Like floating in the Dead Sea. That's quite good.
It's like flotation. It's like I feel completely.
I mean, he's actually able to sort of tilt his head up like that.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Completely lifeless right now, but it's cool. It's like flotation. It's like I feel completely lifeless right now, but
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
But he had so much salt in him. He came right up and was walking on the water. And everybody came up and went like that. It's Jesus. And he realised what was going on. And he said to Mary, "They think I'm Jesus." And they went, "Oh, this is Mary. This is Mary." He went, "No, she's not my ma. She's my wife." Wife? The Messiah would not take a wife, or that part, take a wife. And he went, "Oh." He went, "Well, hold on a second." And he said, "Mary, you're going to have to just, like, mean you're finished. You're going to have to pretend you're my morphine on, right? Just like that, right?" But she said, "Would that not be deed, though? I mean, if you're like the second coming or whatever, would that not be deed by this point?" He went, "Aye, fuck." Oh, fuck. Anyway, just then, 3 wee guys came along. 3 wise wee guys came along and went like that. "This is blasphemy." They didn't care about any of that. They'd heard the word and, "This is blasphemy." And they got Craig and they made a cross at the bottom, like on the seabed, and they nailed them to it because they kept pushing them down. They kept floating up because of the amount of salt in them, and they kept pushing them and they nailed them, crucified them to the seabed. Then it became detached and started to float because it's wood. And the 3 wee guys were like, you know what? Fuck it, he is. And that's actually a true story. The story ends there. Because it's actually a true story. Because do you know who that Craig was? Jesus Christ. That's actually what happened. You know how I said second coming? The time that there was that happened, that actually happened. A couple of hundred years after. But they don't tell you about that. They don't want you knowing about that. They want to keep you doing. How do I know? Because it's written in a lost gospel that I found. The lost scriptures, yes. Doombox and Rosman, thanks for subs. What's your favourite takeaway? Just straightforward butter chicken, thanks. Wowley, Stewie, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Nell, thanks for sub. Turkish Delights melted. Oh fuck, I've written off. It would. Big Edwards, thanks again, thanks for the sub. Where did you find the lost gospel? Says Gnostic Scott, up my fucking arse. Gregor, thanks for the sub. Type 3 fun, or type 2 fun, I would say. Be fair. Give us a wee second. Let me test this. Let me see if I can get away with this. Daniel! Sir Jamie, thanks for the £3. Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad, yeah or nay? No, for me. I've been really enjoying Better Call Saul, but I like Breaking Bad. There's lots of bits of Breaking Bad. If I watch it again, I'm like, I'm not interested in Jesse's fucking pals and all that. I don't care anymore. But I'd really enjoy the kind of Scarface style ascent and descent of Breaking Bad. Daniel! 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 What did I say? Hold on.
I'm a professional streamer.
He's there. He's there. He's there. Leather chair in this heat, get a mesh. No, I don't like the way they feel on my back. And this heat, just for the 2 weeks of summer, go and buy a fucking £500 chair or something now. Get a grip. Get a life. Get a life. Claire, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Naimesh. I. And get ready, everybody. Let's get into this fucking game now. So, it isn't too noisy. I'll move the mic that way a wee bit, maybe. Can I point it at? Oh, the wheel. I'll point the mic kind of that way a bit. That might help. In fact, I'll do that. And then stray. Oh, I can maybe get stray tomorrow if I get this done. If I'm there, that should be alright. It's kind of a bit, the mic's a bit directional, so it should. That might help a bit. That might help a bit. There we go. There it is. I've turned the camera a wee bit, so I'm still, that's fine. If I do that though. Boring. Oh, have I done the numbers and that? It is. It's got to do numbers because I use the keypad for changing the scenes and OBS like that. So that ends up typing in there. Hide. The bet's on! That's the bet on there. No Stream Deck. Stream Deck's there's no point because you've got to look at the fucking thing. I don't have to look. I don't have to look at that. I can just go like that. I can just go like that. Look, and I know. Put a thumb on the big fucking 0, and I know that 1's there, 2's there, 3's there. And that's me only using that 1, 2, and 3. One of the macro keyboard things, just part of the keyboard. You know, the number pad as part of the keyboard that's on the right hand side. You could do so much more with a deck. I don't like complicating things. I don't like complicating things. Once you start getting these things, then you start thinking, right, I've got to think of ideas to make it worth the money. Do you know what I mean? Or I'll have a wee animation thing that comes there and all that, but no. Max, thanks to the sub. If anything, I want things to be simpler. A year soon. Thank you very fucking much. Cyberkiller, thanks for the sub. My pal Jordan's getting a bit lippy. Can you revise him? He's walking in thin ice, please. Jordan, you're walking in thin ice. Chris, thanks for the sub. Jordan, you're walking in thin ice, mate. Right? I want things to be simpler. The only thing I really want to do is maybe do some wee updates to the wee overlay thing and get that all kind of wee bit. If I can get away with just very, very simple sort of layout. Remember, I've not got the wee thing, the wee overlays anymore that say this, that, and simpler the better. The simpler the better. Is that us? Three, two, one. This is it. Please. This could be it. This could be it. No. No, you just know. You just know. Do you know what I might do? You know what I might do? At some point, do a new one of these. That's got like, so like, let's say we keep Thrill Seeker. I take it maybe some of the borings or maybe add something else in. I think that would be simpler, you know, maybe like There's two somethings in here. One, two. Two there, two there, two there, two there. I'll see, split the borings. Maybe. Just so, because see if that slows down a bit there. You know it's over. You know it's over. I'm all about providing the thrills for the viewers. And at least if I've got some things dotted about in here. In fact, let's try this. Let's try this right now, right? Let's try this right now. Oh shit, no that, no that. Ignore, ignore, ignore. I mean, obviously pay out that last bit. Ignore this though. If I was to go, like, I'll just hurry up. Ignore this. This doesn't exist. This doesn't happen. Right? Right, ignore. Right, so everybody, I'm going to remove some borings, right? Let me see. Does that remove it? Aye. What is that removing exactly? Is that removing these ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aye, aye. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's go daft. Let's go daft. Let's just make it. Let's make it 5 borings. Is that a thrill seeker? Make it 5 borings per bit. Oh shit. Aye, that's right. That's right. Do that. Right? And then this here. Got to make it 3, 4, 5. Right. So it's not completely boring. Right. We're just going to change it up a wee bit. All right. See if you disagree. By all means, have your own stream and you do it on your stream. This is actually the best thing for the stream. For the gamblers. This is much simpler. Right. See that thrill seeker? See that double thrill seeker though? I'm going to take that out. Alright, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. I think that's better. I think it's better and it's simpler. Wait a minute. Is it basically the same thing? No, the thrill seekers are they're bigger. They're bigger. The thrill seekers are bigger. Aye, the thrill seekers are now bigger. You still got this big expanse, but then the thrill seekers are probably 3 times the size of what it was before. Can we please now have the same bet? Remember, everybody, look at them, look at it, use your eyes. Let's have 3 of these. We're going to do 3 of these. Ultra thrill isn't as thrilling. Then if you think it's quite a safe bet, then stick all your money on ultra thrill. On you go. On you go. On you go. We don't need to test it. There it is. It's there. Mystery Chips, thanks to the sub. This prize sum is dedicated to you. Everybody, Chris Nation, this. Nax, thanks to the sub. Thank you very much. If you don't like it, don't bet. If you've got a complaint, don't bet. Full of moans and groans. Don't bet. Just tweeting that I'm live. Is that us? That's got to be us now. We've got to do 3 of these. We really don't need it spinning that fucking much. Oh, 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 oh! This is more thrilling. This is more thrilling, this. Right, same bit again. I think it's time for a different sound. Did I see a dog bark? Aye, that's good. Let's not even preview the dog bark. We're going to hear a dog bark for when it drops in. Let's not even preview it. We'll just hear it. Reduce spin time. Spin time is 30 seconds. I'll put it to 25 if that's alright. Because it spins for fucking ages, you can't even see it. It's perfect at 30. We'll see what 25 looks like. Because you can't, it's not that you can see it. It goes that fast, it just flickers. The bet's on. Do not change it. We'll go for 30 to 25, right? If anybody thinks that is somehow utterly fucked with the bet, you need to just calm down and stop being so silly. This is it. The bet's on. Is the bet still on? A spin. Alright, here we go. This is it. Aye, look at that. Can we even do 20 seconds? This could be it. This could be it. No. There you are. There's the whiff. It's worth it just for the dog. It's got a whiff because it's like, who let the dogs out? Meaning you've let your money fall out your pocket. The bet is on, the third and final bet. The third and final bet. The new sound at the end is lost game. So that might be. I don't know. You got nothing left. But that's good. That's good. Starting for the grown up. That's the way you want it. Fried, thanks for the sub. You know how I said I was going to be going for a cycle a day and counting up the days, make sure I have counting up how many days in a row I do it to motivate me. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not counting anymore. I'm simply going for a cycle a day. It's as simple as that. I don't need to count anything up. I don't need to count anything up. I went for a cycle yesterday. I went for a cycle the day before. I'll be going for a cycle today. I don't need to add, go, is that 3 days in a row or 10 days in a row? Every fucking day. There you go. Simplify. Just get out the fucking door. Just get out the door. Went out. The shorts on. Went for a wee lie down next to the science centre. A wee bit of grass there. Just cycled there. Lying down in the shade. Cycled back. That's it. I didn't want to stay out for too long because it's fucking roasting. Hydrate if you're cycling. Good idea. Somebody said that. Somebody actually tweeted me that. Make sure you take water away or something if you're cycling. Something like that. Because it's so hot. I'm fucking 40. I said to him, I'm 47, mate. I'm fucking 47. I don't even think they were joking. I'm not like your fucking 10-year-old Wayne. However did we survive as a species this long without every cunt telling us to fucking hydrate? Fuck me, man. Nope. This isn't worse. This is good. Let me do one absolutely final one before you bet though. See the spin? I'm going to make it 20 seconds. It's going to be a 20-second spin now. 20-second spin. I don't think it's going to make any difference. Right, so that's it. This is what fourth and final one. This is it. I just want to experiment with something a bit slower. It's not going to make any difference. It's just going to look a bit different. That's all. I want to be spinning as many times, but if you really think you can predict where it's going to fucking land. Millennium in Chile, thanks to subs. 15 months of Ultra Thrill streaming. Thank you very fucking much. The bet's on. Get your fucking Ultra Thrill bet on. This is the one. This is the one. This reminds me of Bullseye a wee bit. Hope everyone's well and had a good weekend, says Gnostic Scott. Gnostic, just calm down there. I don't trust anybody who says things like that. I don't trust anybody who says that. I know it's probably just a joke because you've been on here for about 2 hours. Hope everyone's doing great today, you fucking liar. This is it. Would you like me to remove 2 borings from each slot? No. Oh, the boring betters are like that. No. Alright, we need to keep it that. That's the purpose. That's the purpose. Probably going to happen. Boring fucking bet. Boring shite bet. Boring outcome. There it is. That's the thrill seekers are people who are like, you know what, fuck it. Ultra thrill is for people who are like, I'm really, it's not safe for me to step out the fucking house today because I think I'm just going to do something mental. I need a buzz. I need to just stay in the house today. Stay in, don't go out. Don't go out. I should do ultra mega thrill, and it's a tiny wee one. Rich C, thanks for the sub. Hate the heat limit, fucking hate it. It's fucking awful. Oh, Mud, congrats to VIP. Congrats. At midday, please remember at midday to tell me to tell Daniel to go out for a wee bit, go in the garden or something like that. Get off the PlayStation. BBC equals bring back cards. Salmon Lip 63 quid. Have you ever watched the interview of James Brown by his high, similar to the Ozzy Osbourne interview? Yep, multiple times on the stream. Multiple. So is the sound alright? It's not too... I'm looking at it hovering about the minus. It's not getting it. I want to get in the way of the atmosphere of the game too much. Right. Oh shit, here we go. What's the most recent? 37? 37.28, 37.40. This one, here we go. It adds to it, actually adds to it. Right, so everybody, so here we are in this game I was playing yesterday, which is a kind of, it's a, it's, the game came out this year, I think. It's a kind of 90s style, what's its name? Resident Evil style game. Can barely fucking hear it. Can barely hear it. Shalawan, thanks for sub. Thanks for Jeff's money. Thanks again. Right, map. So my health, I've pretty much used up all the wee health things. That's the save bit. In here is what? I've got to look for every wee... Whoop! See, I couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear him because of that fucking fan. I'm going to have to turn this up. No VIP. Stu! Congrats! Is the game audio on? I know, it's hard to fucking tell. Hold on. Just a wee second. Might be alright just now. I might get away with it. With no fun. Stu, thanks to sub. Alright, let me mark this massive half-year anniversary with double dunter and use my well-earned channel points to finally claim VIP. Let's have a somewhat cool week and enjoy it. Everybody is going to get incredibly cold tomorrow. Stu is going to get incredibly cold tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you how. But I know something. Where do you think I have to fucking go now? Wait. I turned the fucking sound off. Actually, that sounds like a fan. Fuck it, keep it on. Exhausted, careful. 2 bites and I'm dead. Right. Map. I have been in here. I have been in there. What have I got on me? Spade key. I think I've used that everywhere. Club key. I think I've used that everywhere. It's an empty jar. An empty jar that can be used to hold something. I need to find heads. Right. Right, go out here. Right, I'm here now. What's in this room here? Are there any... I've been in here before. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Right. Right, so I've been there. I've been here. That's the bit where I saved. That's the bit with the lift thing. They've got everything for that I can get. The old clock. I opened it up and I got the things. There's a door upstairs on the left of the map. That there. Cabin key. That's the place. You talk about that? Supernautus. Second flare. Oh, right, that's where I'm, right? That there? That's the one that's locked for the other side or something. That there? Is that a bit, is that unlockable? Go straight ahead and then go straight ahead and take a right. Is this like, can I, is that where I think it is? No, now you're here. How do you, right, so you go, how do, there and there. Oh, what's that red? Is that a door to get, does that mean square shaped hole? That's that wee, wait a minute. Is that, I don't quite understand what the fuck that is. Anyway, main thing is go down, take a right, was it? I don't know if this is, let me just check. Straight ahead. Is this it? Is that? Aha. Aha. Wait. Oh, look at this. Look. I completely missed this. Thanks, Supernotice. I completely missed this. I had a feeling that I went into that place before. They two people that are shooting at me, and I didn't really get much for it. This is it. Poon, thanks for the sub. I've not seen it this time. Right, take a right. Right, we're looking for heads and all sorts. Oh, 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 diamond door. Diamond. We need a diamond key. Right, I need fucking medicine. Oh shit, here. Headless body. Right. The decapitated body of a middle-aged woman lays sprawled on top of the bed. A trail of blood is leading from the body to a bloody wardrobe. It's got the wardrobe in. Locked. Need to find the key. Are you sure about that? Because... can it be used? Alright. Okay. Oh! What's that? Aquaverum. That's going to be... oh, look! Look! I can see her reflection, but no mine. Tear-stained note 2. Right. What has happened to my husband? It's almost like William has become a completely different person. Now he spends his nights down in the basement, and I can't remember the last time we slept in the same bed together. We barely even speak to each other anymore. Even more worrying, some servants have gone missing and strange things have been happening around the manor. Just last night, I heard a horrid breathing sound coming through the wardrobe. It kept me up all night. I tried to tell William about it, but he just ignored me and walked away. I'm beginning to fear for my life. I can't live like this anymore, John. TSK Raven, thanks a sub. Where's your head? I don't like that song. I don't like that. Fucking give me that. Health drink. What just happened? Did I just drink that health drink and it took me from caution up to caution? Maybe the caution bit is quite... aye, slightly less caution. I'm up a wee bit. Alright, heedless... right, bloody wardrobe, good. Door, right, go out and take a left. I know he's talking about is he? Mr. Wardrobe. I don't think I did. Eagle. I don't think I did. Did I? Eagle Sword. Did I miss a wardrobe? I don't think I did. They're calling for a ban. There's the request for a ban coming in there. The requests are coming in. Not the one covered the blood. The one I checked, aye. The one I counted getting because of the fucking key. That one. That one, aye. The one you know, I checked just a minute ago. They're calling for a ban. I'm holding them back. I'm holding them back. You just weren't paying attention. And despite no paying attention and knowing you weren't paying attention, you decided to say, you missed a wardrobe. The toilet is clogged with disgusting filth. The stench coming from it is extremely pungent. You notice there's something stuck in the toilet? Well, let's get to it then. Reach in and get it, yeah. Oh, good. Square shape, good. Square shapes that I know what to do with that. I know where I can go with that. You know what I was thinking about the other day? How many calories? You know how people, when they're drinking, if they're dying of thirst or they're going to die of thirst, they'll drink their own pish. Is there any reason to eat your own shite? And it made me think, how many calories does a shite have? You know, basically your body has went like that. It's rejected. It's went like, take this stuff away. I don't need it. What is in a shite? How many calories has it got? It's poisonous. It's bacteria. What happens if you eat a shite? One about the size of a full-length carrot. What happens to you? Other than you being sick, I mean, do you get... Is it bad for you? Is it very bad for you? You get an erection? I don't think so. Depends. E. coli. What actually happens? Do you get ill? Bacterial infection? I bet you can go a few laps. I bet you can go a few laps with it. Get the fullness of it. I don't think the body's efficient enough. Drawn all the stuff that needs to be drawn for it. I think a few laps. A few loops. I think the body's a bit like the steam engine before the improvements that were made by, what's his name? James Watt. Steam engine was alright, but then he did some improvement to make it very efficient. Double the efficiency. Right, see the invention. Let's see an invention that changed the world. Let's see an invention that... Stephenson's steam engine. Stephenson's? Who's that? That's not the same one. He made it first and then right. What steam engine demonstration? Right, go. On you go. Go for it. Right, go. Right, go. On you go then. Double the efficiency. On you go then. God. I want to see the workings. Wait a minute, what are you doing? I tube with some fucking steam. There shows it fucking working. It's no, what's this day by the way? Is this just for show? Is that actually the end? That's the regulator. The governor. Does that in some way keep it moving? Does that in some way it sets the tempo? Does that... Right. Anyway, just look at the less efficient one, but still very nice. Look at this, look. Right, just go on with it, would you? Look at all it. Boils the water. What's that? Lets out steam when it spins too fast. Look at that, eh? Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. Converting that heat and water into steam into fucking motion. But very inefficient or something like that. And then I read about it, some double thing, the steam that pushes that back down. It uses, half it was getting wasted or something like that before, so it makes it good. Very interesting all that. I never used to give a fuck about all that sort of shit. And then I just started, I don't know, it's almost like things like fucking being in Minecraft or something, or building wee things or something like that. It gets you thinking about how they made things. How it went for before the steam engine and then the steam engine. Trains. Trains. How good it must have been to have no fucking trains, and then you've got this fucking rolling steam engine, and factories with fucking steam engines, and just steam engines fucking everywhere. Most steam trains are actually electric, are they? Lord, thanks for the sub. But I suppose they had it all wired up, but they didn't have the electricity at the time. Is that what you're saying? Aye. They had all the circuitry there, and they're like, something needs to go in here. I can't work it out. Something needs to go in here. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Nothing, just noticing something. Anyway, just that it was a moderation thing. It was a kind of auto mod thing. I was just having a wee glance at, because I've made some changes, so I'm keeping my eyes on one or two wee bits and bobs. It's a work in progress. Right. So, so I can open up for this side then, probably. Is that there? Aye. Unlocked. Let's go. Not go back in though. Or prepare to go back in. And then take a left. This way. That's it. Hey! Fuck off! See, I've not saved it. Oh! Daniel! 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 Why don't you take a break? Here we go. Daniel! You've been playing it for quite a bit. Why don't you take a break? He said I haven't been playing it for that long. He's been playing it for about 2 hours now. Daniel! You've been playing it for quite a while. Have a break. He said something. I'm trying to figure out something. Can you not hear me? Daniel, how long is that going to take? Could you, well, have a wee break the second you're finished that, right? Maybe just go out the back for a wee bit. Right. How long, I'm sorry, I need a time frame here. How long is it going to take? You don't know, you just said that. Why don't you have something to eat and drink? Daniel. Good. Just try to look after you. I do apologise. What? I'm just trying to look after you. I do apologise. Are we? Nah. I know. Just a wee snack, something to drink. You know, just maybe a wee break. Just for a wee bit. It's like having like an employee and all that, and you're sort of on eggshells. Any kind of time scale of when that's going to be done? It'll be just as long as it takes. Any at all? Any kind of, just maybe half an hour or two. Just how long is a piece of string really? Well, half an hour, couple of hours. Aye. Which one out of the 2 options that I said there? What did you say? Well, what did you reply to? Sorry, I feel that. What is it? Sorry, I've lost it. How long do you think it'll be to do the thing that you're doing? I don't know. I mean, how long is a piece of string? I know, but remember you did say yes to one thing. I know, but I didn't hear what you asked. Right. Do you think it'll take half an hour? I don't know. Half an hour? Or just, I said I don't know. Or do you think it'll take like 2 hours or 3 hours? It could be. Which one of those 2 options do you think it'll be closer to? I don't know. Will it take a week? Of course it won't take a week. Right, so that's a start. That's a start. I don't why are you being so, I feel like you're being passive aggressive. I'll be fucking passive aggressive with your fucking wages, son. Hugh thinks the £3. Can I buy an open sign, please? It'll cost you £200. Thank you very much. Todd and Scott. Lord, Shawnee. Calling for a ban. Thanks for the subs. Ban, please. I need to get that ban and walk back. Okay. I'll tell you what. You take all the time in the world to do your work, and I'll take all the time in the world to pay you. That fair? That fair? What's going on? Oh no! Oh, a lockpick, you say? Right. go. Check. I will. Oh. Health drink. Is this just going to take me slightly... Oh, I'm fine now. I'm fucking fine now. Get that fucking saved. That's a tier 1 right there. That's a tier 1 save right fucking there. That's that. That's that. Now, with the square crank thing, we're going to go... to that right there and that right there, which is downstairs. So I'm going to where am I going to go out? Go out, take a left, and then first on the right. Here we go. I can't believe it's not been mentioned today. What's that, Darcy? Get a fan on again, fuck it. What's a tier 1 save? Is it, oh, sorry. Primary save, secondary save, tertiary save, experimental save. He's on about Corden. James Corden bike crash. Oh, fuck. I did say, by the way, I've got nothing against James Corden. I did say. Let it be known I was one of the first people and one of the most prominent people to say I think he's getting, you know, a bit too much of slagging. Oh. James Corden in raging row with cyclist after he's thrown off bike in London. What's this? The Late Late Show presenter 43 was reportedly sent flying from his rented Santander bike during the blistering heatwave. Right, that's a wee bit different. Wait a minute. Is it recorded? Is there a video? I mean, it's no like he's had a horrific crash. It's like a kind of in a video obtained by The Sun. He ticked off the cyclist who said sorry. Everyone just stopped and stared. Right. Right. Right, hold on a wee second. Hold on a wee second here. That's him announcing his departure. Ban The Sun. So am I not permitted to watch the video because there might be an advert, and they will get. Well, the thing is, see if I show yous. If I show yous, they only get the ad revenue for one ad, but then will I get done for it? James Corden. Shit, hold on.
I'm a professional streamer.
he made this kind of bread thing with wee bits of basil in it with garlic olive oil in it, and put it in the toasted it and then did that, and gave me one. I went, thank you very much, and then I said, oh, you better take him downstairs because we've got these new carpets put in, and Lynn is like, I don't want any fucking food anywhere near it. Oh, sorry to have the camera on there. Sorry. Back where I grew up in Canwadrick, really tough council estate. See, when you were eating, you had to be like that because people would try and take your food off you and things like that. Fucking dog eat dog upbringing. It just comes out. I can't get rid of it. You have to, if you didn't do that, you'd starve. I'm just going to wash my hands because it's fucking everywhere. Hold on. What's a lovely wee boy. I certainly wasn't like that. Not a single. Who said that? Don't Moronco. Not a single modern. Not a single modern. Not one. Nadia, thank you very much for the sub. Batley and Jakowski, Scott, thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Not a single fucking too hot for alerts. Well, hot weather, how to sleep in the heat. Open the window, fan, squishy sort of water thing. That's right, that's right. Do not fall asleep during the day. Don't fuck it up. Keep to routines. Hot weather can encourage you to change your habits. Don't. Listen to the music. Because you'll be hard as fuck to get to sleep at night. Oh, James Corden. Right, hold on. Let me just check this out. Can you see that? Aye, you can. Remember the basics, right? The basics. Use thin sheets. Say aye. This is fucking shite. Chill your socks. Right. Stay hydrated. Fucking hell. Be careful about soft drinks. Many contain large amounts of caffeine. Who the fuck is this for? Is this for like who's it for? Even Wayne's know this. Wayne's know this. This is just an article. This is nothing. This is like how this is nothing. Right, so if I do James Corden bike son. Everybody, sorry about this. I apologise for this. Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute, wait. So if I show this, that means we don't need to. So it's after something happened. He says something like, you alright, mate? And then he says something like, yeah, and then the guy with the camera obviously hears in some sort of way and has a wee laugh, which makes me think that he's went, I'm fine, no thanks to you, or something, but he wasn't raging. Even if he was, it'd be fine probably if Neil got fucking killed. But he wasn't. Wasn't he? Garlic. What a waste of everyone's time that was. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Corden destroys cyclist in 60 seconds. Well, he was the cyclist. The person he was talking to was in that big white thing. It's called a van. Commonly, right, it doesn't matter. Right, here we go. Here we go now. What? Go downstairs. Oh, was he hit by another Oh, I thought I fucking read that another cyclist, so the guy in the van was saying, aye, like, the guy in the van's nothing to do with it. People are fucking dafties. Motorists, cyclists, every cunt. Pedestrians, every cunt. Out there. Dafties everywhere. They're in motors, they're on bikes, they're walking. They're all daft. They're all daft. I have been cycling, obviously on the left of the road, and there's been people on the pavement facing away from me, sort of way somebody, and I go like that. They just start walking out the road. Like, first I'll walk onto the road, and then I'll check to see if there's a fucking bike behind me. You get that. You get motorists who are the way that motorists can be. And remember the new highway code thing, that if you're stoning at a junction, ready to cross, that is, you're ready to cross this road and there's another road, you know, that people would turn into or turn out of, you get right away. Obviously you get right away, they're not allowed to knock you down. They're meant to wait for you. So you don't have to go like, oh, I think a motor's going to turn into this street. No. Bikes have got to wait. And bikes have got to wait for people. Aye, all that. Let's not bash cyclists. I will bash every cunt and any cunt. It's people. The common denominator here is people. It doesn't matter if it's cyclists, motorists or pedestrians. Everybody I'll bash in, and I don't mean like that. Everybody's there's just general dafties everywhere. I've seen it all. I've seen it. I'm a cyclist. I don't drive. I've seen it with cyclists. I've seen it with motorists. I've seen it with pedestrians. People cross the road without looking and nearly cause accidents. People cycling nearly fucking ram into people who are looking where they're going, but they just fly right through fucking lights. And I don't mean the sneak through lights where there's no cunt here. Do you know what I mean? Fuck it, fucking batter through them. Motorists who don't give a fuck. It's people. The main thing is people. But so remember that I've tried it once or twice. It doesn't feel quite right. The crossing the road thing, you know, just to remind you, it's risky because some people might not know it and you end up getting fucking knocked down. But new highway code rules. So is it here? 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 Wee diagram. We've got a wee diagram. Alright. No one cares. Fuck up, Clapo. If you don't care, shut your eyes and block your ears up and fucking go and jump in a fucking coffin. Hey, look at that. That there. Like a vampire, I mean. You're behaving like a vampire is what I mean. Go to where you're comfortable. You're behaving like a vampire that isn't interested in life anymore. Go jump in your coffin, which is the most comfortable place for a vampire. Scotty and Edgy, thanks for subs. Nightmare of these nuts. So look. Here it is. Now I already know here. See, there's been plenty of times I have been cycling like this, right? Like that there, right? I try not to do it often, but I've been like that where a motor has overtaken me at run about this position. Overtaken me, and then as I'm fucking about to go straight ahead, the cunt fucking takes a left. And I'm like, oh, fuck! You know, it doesn't matter if you've got indicators or no. You know, you're fucked. Bang, like that. That's happened once or twice. It's not happened often, but it does happen. It happened in Partick. This fucking Hovis factory thing they've got there. It was like right fucking there. That sanctuary place. Fucking turned right in. I so see this person walking. You're not allowed to just turn in and they've got to wait. That motorist has got to wait, that cyclist has got to wait until that person has crossed the road. That obviously goes without saying, you're not going to go fucking through them. But did you know that see if you're actually standing on the pavement there? This is the new rules. New rules. Highway code. New rules. See if you're standing at that pavement. Now I don't actually know what it means. If you break this rule, if you're going to get a point in your license, or if an accident happens, then you will be held accountable, you should have known, or whatever. But see if a person's standing there, if I understand it correctly, I don't want to get anybody killed. If you're standing there and you see a motor coming this way and a cyclist coming this way, you might go, oh, I think I'll stand here and wait and see what happens if they're going to turn. I think they're meant to wait now. They're meant to wait. Until you walk. They're meant to wait right on that road and no turn. Until you do that. What I'm doing now is I'm going like that. See if I'm standing there and I see this motor and that bike coming, I start walking. I don't go like that. Oh, I think I'll wait and I'll let that motor go. I'm fucking here. I'm here. I'm going to risk it, and if they have to fucking slam on their brakes or some shit like that because they've no followed the highway code, that's on them. It just means you get some dickhead now and again who doesn't know or doesn't care, going, nah! Old rule. Old rule. There it is there, look. There it is. Right. Old rule. Vehicles have priority at junctions. You there? Dickhead standing there? You wait. Let the motor turn. Old rule. Road positioning for cyclists was not previously mentioned in the code, but most drivers expect them to ride near the curb. The new rule. You can stand there and the motorist must wait for you to go. How is this enforced? It isn't. You just got to take your fucking chances and hope that this cunt in the motor isn't like, I don't fucking care, batter man. And then this, I don't know, basically cycling. You don't need to cycle there at the side in these sort of situations. Just cycle right in the fucking middle. Because this cunt might just go like, ah, fuck it, I'm going to turn around and hit you. The problem is, was this sent through as wee leaflets through everybody's door? Was it mentioned in the news? Is it on some sort of screen that everybody must have in their fucking homes? Does it force a video onto your phone to show you and you have to go, I have understood? What if the pedestrian doesn't move? The two just have a standoff, just on the go up. I remember it in the news quite a bit. Who watches that? I don't fucking watch the news. If something happens, I see it on Twitter. But I don't go like that. I'm going to sit down for the 9 o'clock news. The 10 o'clock news. Right, so I'm going to go to this square. But, wait a minute, is that up? That's downstairs, is it? Right, so... Gone down, I think. We've got a save point. Let's do another save, man. Another save. Is there no another one? Is there no another impaled body? I'll get to that later. Alright, so go through here. Go through here. Take a right and go through the doors, right? You're not even going to remember that. You're not even going to remember that, let's face it. Is that right? Aye, it is. Right, let's take a look at this. There's a square-shaped hole and a hexagon-shaped hole. Is this the one with it? It is. Right, you, so... You there. Alright, use this the square. Good. Right. I see. So line that up with that. Alright. So if I nudge that that way, do that. That'll nudge that out for me. Allowing me to get this side. And then I think I put it on this thingamabob. And then that thingamabob will rotate that so that it faces, which we stick it out a Tetris piece that way, which fits that shape there. So basically I can't do it yet. I'll rotate you. Oh, you fucking wish, man. Love to rotate me all night long, wouldn't you? Eh? Eh? Huh? Eh? Huh? Brownie thinks the sub. That's me completed a full year of this most majestic stream and community. Bantering memes forever. Peace and love, big man, and to you. Let's just see. Well, Sir John Lennon was shot. John Lennon, Central Park. This wasn't where he was shot. Here it is here. There it is there, look. There it is there. Oh, sorry, I'm quite low down. There it is. Imagine. Wait a minute, I thought it said Strawberry Fields Forever on it. Am I getting mixed up? Oh, they've called that whole wee bit. No, I know he wasn't fucking shot there. Every cunt knows where he was shot. I've been where he was shot. I've been where he was shot. Do you want me to show you a picture? Let me show you a picture. Hold on. Old Snaps Travels. Right, and I'll just scroll down. Scroll down. LA. Right. San Francisco. Alcatraz. And it's a shite because there was a security guard there. There he goes, nothing to see. It's just basically a picture any cunt could have taken. That's the outside the Dakota building, I believe. There you go. An absolutely useless picture that I took. A security guard was sort of there and kind of looking, and I didn't know if it was insensitive of me to go like that. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Size of their pockets. Listen, he's like, you're only a fucking mess. You're all an absolute fucking state. I've seen yous all. You're a fucking mess. Anytime I put a picture up, state of that fucking hair, state of that, they trousers, state of they shorts, state of they trainers. You're all fucking an absolute fucking mess. You seriously think you step out the fucking house and you actually think you look fucking good compared to me? You actually think you fucking look good? Have you seen yourself? Have you? Absolute cheek. Always. Each and every fucking one. Square shaped hole, let's put that in. Never worn boot cut jeans. Well, you would if you were born that time. Well, you should have, because they were in, alright? So you just made a cunt of yourself because they were actually in. At one point they were in. So you're just showing that you've never been in fashion. They were actually fashionable. What did I just get there? Here, what did I just... Oh. What did I get there? Was it just bits and bobs? Did I get that? It was that jar, the jar. Oh, I got that jar. And so the other thing is, you need that, and this is an empty jar. Aquaverum, Odazone. And there was something else. So, is there anything else? That's to create the thing that does that. Shooting gallery, impaled body, mixing station. There's something else I need, and I'm assuming I maybe use the empty jar for something. Is that key up there? What's that down there? Coin shaped indents, done it. King's bust needs the crown. There's that there. That's the bloody wardrobe. We'll get the heat for that, but I need the key for that. Filthy toilet. For that I can't remember what. That needs a diamond, what do you call it? That's been done. In the basement. But a basement. The crank was in the toilet, that's right. Empty, filthy toilet in the jar. Where do you think it needs Aquaverum and Odazone. Is there no like a fountain or something? Go all the way through there. Just go with the compass. Check more toilets. Oh! I think I've got to go somewhere. Well, obviously, but I mean... Did I go maybe... I'm just going to have a wee look at that mixing station because I think it... No, is there no a note? Is there no a note that tells you where I have to go? Is it there? It is. Or does it tell you at the mixing station? To make the acidic thing. Jar holder. Oh, that's where you put the... Right, right. So, take the empty jar. There's nothing there to use the item on. Right. So that will go in there though. Was it a note? Was it notes? How do I look at all the fucking notes? Notes. Acid recipe. That's it. Right. Right mouse to read. Lanorum. I've got that. Oh, I put it in. It's in. It's already there. Right. I forgot I already put that other stuff in. Right, and take that empty jar. Stick that there. Right, and do your thing. Oh, look at that. Green. Here, isn't it funny that we associate green with, like, say, toxic stuff and mad, like, liquids that are green and chemicals and aliens and things like that? Yeah. Got grass. And trees. You forget. It just dawned on me the other day. It just dawned on me the other day. I just think about green. It's all kind of like green's an unusual sort of coloured green for various things, and then I was like that. It's fucking green everywhere. It was almost a kind of, you know, like that thing where if you look at the same word again and again, or you write the same word or say the same word again and again and again, it loses its meaning. It was almost like that. That's amazing, Brian. Thank you very much. Thanks. Quite the philosopher in your middle age. Well, I've just got the privilege and the good fortune to be able to just pause and just slow down and have a right good think about things. I'm in that fortunate position. And I can bring these sorts of things into the people's everyday lives. It's like royalty. We pay them, you know, lots of money to sit in their arse, and we go, what do they think? Did you hear that Prince William has said this about the climate and all that? Prince William, what he's said about what we should be doing about the planet. No, I'm listening. No, I'm listening. No, I'm listening. No politics, please. Thank you. One Young, thanks to sub. Missed your stream the last 4 months. Been relaxing in Thailand. Here's to you staying here. Tell you that I am not moving. I'm not moving. Scott, thanks to sub. You've managed to entertain me for another month. Glad to hear it, and many more months coming, I hope. Egg Boy, thanks again. Thanks to sub. I might spend this sub elsewhere if you keep reminding me. I'm absolutely minging. I mean everybody except you. Spencerism, thanks to sub. What really is green? I think grass. You can get in a big argument with somebody, but you know, if we weren't here, the colour wouldn't exist. Right, so did I pick that up? I didn't. So we are going to be going here, everybody, and something is going to happen. Something's going to happen. Why did you take... Good work, Simon Pegg. Good work. The Scottish boys. Myths. Breeding the table. Why? There's some boy there. Right, here we go. So I take this jar of acid. Hey! Health drink, thank you. And a diamond key, thank you very much. Bullets. That's it, let's go up. We now go to the diamond one, which is upstairs. Is it actually upstairs? No, you go, take a right, then another right. Diamond geezer. Ah! I could do with saving this actually. I could do with a save. If you go up there, is there a save? There isn't a save bit here. I wouldn't do it. There might be a bit you can save in there, but you know what? It's too risky. Please a wee second. Just like, oh yeah. It's the save that's going to make me require a save. You see, I've got a thing. I've got a thing called Schrodinger's watch. But I think because I came up with this idea that it should actually be me. You know how it's a thing that I've got. I came up with this. This is me that came up with this one. Akiba Stream thinks a sub. Just wait till you find out magenta isn't a real colour. It is whatever I say it is. It is whatever I say it is. What if you're checking the time to see if you're late for something? But it's the checking of the time that makes you late. They're going to getting the phone out to say you've got it in a bag, and you got it kind of tucked away in a bag in a wee pouch somewhere, and you got to get the fucking bastard thing out, and you got to get it on, and it's switched off, let's say, for some fucking reason. You got to switch it on, and by checking it out, that has made you late. And then a wee bit later you check again, and you check again. The checking of the time is what makes you late. This never happens. It's happened with me. Nowhere something where like you've got a whole hour to get there, but something like you're doing it like 5 minutes. Like every second counts. Like you've got 2 minutes to get something done. You need to quickly check. It's the checking of the time that actually makes you late. If you check, you're late. If you don't, you're no late. They call it no Schrodinger's clock, but Limmy's watch. Limmy's clock. That's just Sod's Law. Not that's something else. This is my one. I've got a name for it, and it's going to really take off and make me really fucking famous. Why am I here? Diamond. We're going to be going. Right. Go through the doors. Now, out that. Take a right. Take a left. Dafty's wee clock. Limmy's wee clock.
What if it's the checking of the time that makes you late? Aha! This is what Schrödinger meant when he said in his 1912 thesis. This is what he meant. Finally, we know.
What? Well, fucking open it then. Why did that know? Oh! Look! Something I said. Cabin key, there it is, good. Suicide note. I'm no fucking reading it. No not reading it. You should have just told me. I was right here. Alright. Okie dokie. To my dearest Lucy, I know that this letter will probably never reach you, but I had to at least leave something behind, if only to give me a peace of mind before I do what must be done. I don't know how many days or even weeks it's been since I've been trapped in this horrid place. I remember falling asleep beside you only to wake up in a nightmare that never ends. As I sit here and prepare to take my own life, I wonder if I will finally awaken to find myself next to you in bed, or if I will enter my eternal sleep never to see you again. I love you, Lucy. Pray for me. All I do each night is pray. That's a primary save there. My next resub message. No, don't say that. Aha! At a Magnum. How much could you do with a fucking Magnum a day? This heat. He killed himself. Right. I think that's fucking funny, eh? Did the makers of the game think that's fucking funny, eh? No, you wouldn't date eh then. Right, so I'm going to get the cabin key, so that's straight out the fucking door. You fucking day with a Magnum a day, eh? With this fucking heat. Hi there. PC thingy. This is Detective Inspector Constable thingy. Just to talk to you about something you've said on social media. Can we come in? Aye, alright. Just have a just routine. Have to do this. Yeah, you said social media that it's something along the lines that it's getting so hot that you're losing your head a wee bit, and you could really do with having a gun, taking a gun out. Is that right? Have I got the gist of that? No idea. You're not talking about, wait a minute, you're not talking about the Magnum thing, are you? Yes. No, it's ice cream. I could do a Magnum. Ah, right. You understand we've got to follow these things up though? Absolutely. Absolutely. Officer. Absolutely. Can I say, by the way, officer? Nice aftershave, by the way. Nice aftershave. This is fucking good part. This is actually pretty good. Right, where is that cabin then? Oh wait, no. It's there. It's there. You go straight to have a wee save. Have a primary save. Just keep saving. And let's go. There's dogs there. This is really why there's no new Limmy show. There we go. Is that somebody sitting there? Hi Lucy, is that you? Oh fuck, what are you, pot? Oh, drunken man, good. Couldn't quite make it there. It's a bit dark in here. You're not drinking that fuck. You're not doing what that fucking that cunt did with the cyanide, are you? Oh fuck, here he comes. Cyanide, here he comes. Bang. I know I can be a bit of a bore, but need for that. Right, you see a drunken man drinking from a bottle. His eyes are sunken in, and there is a haunted, tired look in his face. Show, don't tell. I see that this horrid place has claimed yet another victim. Before you ask, I have no idea what this place is or how I got here. I'm probably the same as you. Woke up here after going to sleep. After getting chased by some rabid dogs, I managed to escape into this cabin, lock myself in. Imagine my surprise to discover that the cabin was filled with boxes of booze. Fucking yes. From heaven to hell. If I'm going to meet my end in this place, I definitely don't want to be sober when it happens. Well said. Someone tried to get inside there. I was slamming the door, begging to be let in. I ignored them. No way I was going to let open the door with all those monsters outside. I'm pretty sure those dogs got him. The horrid screams as they ripped him apart like a squealing pig mixed with a crying baby. Something I'll never be able to forget. Ah, you will. Just keep hitting that. Hitting the ball. Hitting the ball. I'm probably next. At least I'll have this booze to keep me company before I die. People who are drunk often repeat themselves. Yeah. Bastard. I was hoping. Okay, a tad dark. A tad dark. A tad on the dark side. Health drink. Hexagon crank, everybody, this is the one. This is it now. Oh!
Bueno, gentes.
What did they say there? What did they say?
Ray, got a dentist. Sausages.
Was it sausages, he said? They sound dead like that dog that can speak.
His owner, Paul Allen. How have you first discovered?
So how did he do it? Well, it's in his throat, you know, he growls for notes and that, and I just can say I move his throat, you know, his jaw a little bit, and he pronounces words in his throat.
It doesn't hurt him at all?
No, well, no.
Where did he go after Anthony?
Oh, then he said a jar next time.
A jar?
Yeah.
Prince, won't you keep jamming? And when is a door not a door? When it's...
He'll come up to you, and if you'll say, when's the door not a door, or what do you put jam in, he'll start growling ready for you to move his jaw and say a jar.
And what happened after a jar? What did he do next?
Well, I think next thing he went on to sausages.
Why should he do sausages?
Fucking every cunt was saying this in the 70s and 80s. Every cunt. When I was wee. Ain't to do with a dog. Ain't to do with a dog. Talking dogs, anything like that. It's always sausages.
Well, George next door gives him sausages, you know. He comes out every Thursday with a plate of sausages, you know, and puts them on back doorstep, and Prince goes and has a good tuck-in.
Tell us what you have on a Thursday, Prince.
Yeah, what does George give you, Prince? A what?
What did he learn next?
What?
A jersey?
Yeah.
What's his jersey?
This is your jersey, yeah, Prince, eh?
That's an actual talking dog girl. That's the real deal. McCoof and Mr. Fish, thanks to subs. What was your first video game? Thank you very much. 1 year. What was your first video game console? Console? Probably the Atari 2600. Favourite game for it? Do you know what? I didn't really like combat at the time, but it was a cracking fucking game. I like Pitfall, even though it was kind of... Pitfall was alright, actually. Pitfall, Atari 2600. Great. I remember playing this before in the stream. You have to turn it right fucking down. Right, let's see the da 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 da. This might be Tarzan. Sorry, Tarzan. This is like a part of fucking Groundhog Day, because I remember, I think I said Tarzan, and people are like, Tarzan, Tarzan. I'm like, what, Tarzan? Tarzan! Alright, Tarzan. Tarzan. What a shite childhood. I drew this, I remember drawing all this. Felt tip pens or whatever it was. I loved well, what I didn't appreciate at the time, but I played since, like in an emulator. Combat, what a fucking game. 2 controllers, tons of different game modes. There's a score at the top. Batter, there's ones where you can bend the path. There's ones where you can bend the path of the bullet, or the whatever you call it. Jump the chasm, thanks to the 500 bits. I missed my great pal Jamil's 30th birthday because he was shitting frying pans. Can you please tell him he's a ratty McTootie and Sharpie 30th, happy 30th or whatever. I don't know if I've missed it. Jamil, your pal here is really, really sorry that they've missed your pals, they missed your 30th birthday. All the very best to you. And I hope you have a really good friendship as time goes on. There's a game mode where you can bounce the bullets off a was. So it's basically left, right for rotating, forward to go forward, back to go back. Look, bouncing bullets. There's one where you're invisible until you shoot. I'll put it on a wee bit. See. Let's see. Look! Look! There you go. Invisible until you shoot, look. What a fucking game. And then, planes. Hide behind the cloud, look. That's the game mode where the bullets move depending on where you're pointing. Rotate. Joysticks are brittle. Joysticks are fucking brilliant. Felt like fucking leather gloves. Look at that, look! Oh look! We see this one. One big one! I go fucking no chance. 3 fucking bullets against that. Faster ones. Jets. Tons and tons of fun with the family. Atari 2600 joystick. Classic. There it is. Well, that's right. It's a fucking solid plastic, wasn't it? That bit was all kind of leathery though. That felt all leathery. Classic. The classic. Some people had a paddle. I think we might have had a paddle. Was that the fucking quick shot? I don't remember that. I had the where's the paddle? Atari 26 on a paddle. No, a lot of games needed the paddle. It's good for, like, say, I think you had Breakout, that kind of thing, like Pong or tennis or whatever, that kind of thing. But I had for my what was it for? Was it for the Atari ST or maybe the Commodore 64? Quick Shot. Where is it again? I've showed you this before, but Quick Shot. Was it Quick Shot Turbo? No, was it Quick Shot fucking Cobra? Or am I making that up in my head? Aye, probably. Oh, there was one. Turbo. Quick Shot Turbo 2. That's the fucking one. Oh, I loved that. I've showed this before on the stream. I loved that. When I bought that, either bought it or I don't know. I bought it with birthday money or Christmas money or whatever the fuck it was. Fucking loved that, man. It just felt amazing. Fucking red and black, and it looked brilliant. Fucking loved it. $13.95 it cost back in the old money. Oof. That joystick. Zoran, thanks for the sub. Can't think of anything to say really. Thank you very much for just getting straight to it. What a joystick, TOS. Right, I think I've got everything. Oh, that's right. Does finished our business here. Is there a save here? I can't remember if there was a save here. Is there? Where am I? No. It's a bit dark. Let's see. You're going to go out and just go straight ahead and go straight in. Careful, these dogs might just go straight for you. Oh, cutscene. Oh fuck, there's other ones up there. Exhausted. Pick up the gun. I didn't see a gun.
Yes, it is.
Hey! Let's pop back out. Can I pick anything up? Are they gone? Oh well. Oh well. Right, now I use the hexagon one to rotate that armor thing. Is it here? Aye. And then I think that will get me the crown, and then the crown I put it in that main thing. Alright, we're back here. Alright, so you go there, and then I use the square one there. Remember, at some point I've still to make that thing.
That's one for the blooper reel. That's one for the blooper reel. That's one for the blooper reel.
And make it a pure shite sounding, bad quality thingamabob. And again. Okay, bullets wasted. 45 minutes wasted. Apologies again to anybody who's got this on their speakers with the window open because it's hot. And your neighbours are like, what are you doing in there? There's the crown. Right, I think, so I'm going to take it to there, and I think there'll be some sort of boss fight thing, so I've got to save there. So really what I'm best to do is go there, and there. They just go straight ahead twice. Go straight ahead twice. Like so. Probably. Straight ahead. What tune's that? Bobby thinks the sub. Man flashes eyeballs for stranger on the internet. Swashbuckler Ninja thinks the 2 bits. My girlfriend Kate, right, is worrying about how drunk she got at my friend's wedding. Yeah. And it's worried she made a fool of herself even though she didn't actually do anything bad. Any words of wisdom for her? Kate. Oh God. Oh, I hate when it happens. Tell Swashbuckler Ninja, tell Kate you're absolutely very, very real, Officer Krupke. Tell your very real girlfriend Kate, oh, it'll be fine. Oh God, what the scrapes that you two get into. What you's like is as bad as each other. You found yourself a real catch there. You're really lucky, and I'm sure she is too. Fuck it, life's too short. Life's too short. Let him have his fantasy fucking thing, man. Life's too short to care. Life's too short. Life's too short. Oh God, you two. Oh, what's she done now? Oh, you can't take her anywhere. What's she like her? God, she seems so full of life. God, you've got a live one there. Christ, got a live one there. You'll never be bored. You'll never be bored with somebody so chaotic in your life. So lucky. Right, so here we go. I'm going to put the crown here. Kate's actually got a serious problem, says Amjo. Aye, she doesn't fucking exist. That's her main problem, I'd say. Right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I'll get the one with the bow first. Alright, don't. Hey, you're not fucking nowhere near me. This isn't going too well. Whoops, click, click, click. Probably go for the bow, the bow. No bow, that's not how you pronounce it. Everybody, there's 2 different ways to... 2:18, what time is it? 2:18... Is that how long I've been... Right. Here we go. The Magnum! It can pierce through targets. Let's fucking do that. Let's do that, right? Pierce through. What, maybe get... multiple? Dynamite, of course! Hold on, hold on. That's your... Right, you know what? That's your shitey one there, right? We're going to go for Magnum on the 2, pistol on your 3. Did I get a 4? Yeah. Dynamite. Dynamite's for the toilets. No, it's no. Let's look at it again. A stick that can be thrown to create a powerful explosion. Effective at eliminating groups of enemies. What do you think of that, Lou 5150? What do you think of that? Are there any consequences to you being wrong? Or do you just get away with... Does everybody just get away with talking shit here? Does everybody just get to lie? The country's in a wee bit of a state because of people not really following up this sort of shit. Lies happen. Bollocks happens. Bollockses happen. And people just go, oh well. No here. Biffy thinks the sub. What's 5 months of life? Thank you very much. Glad to hear it. Let's move on. Let's dynamite the fuck out them one. Groups of enemies. Escape to skip. Right, go to 4. Right. There you go, boys. That's it. Right there. Oh shit. You just can't see this, but my fucking monitor. My monitor. Big things came up my monitor. What's that? What's that? I've got to do? There we are. Oops. Fucked. Oh dear, it's not looking good. Oh shit. Hey. Any goodies for me? Any goodies? Goodies? I'll lift everybody. Let's go up or down, whatever it is. Any health? Thank you. Let's just get that health drink. I'm up to caution. Very good. Let's go for a main save. Fuck it. Let's treat ourselves. Even though I'm at caution level. What was that there? Lord's Diary. The Manor Lord's Diary Part 1. Right? We've finally moved into the new manor. Elma was against it, but managed to convince her. I'm sure she'll fall in love with this place in no time at all. It also helped that the price of the manor was dirt cheap. Something about horrific murders in the past and it being haunted, but I don't care. I was drawn to this manor for the first moment I laid eyes on it, almost as if it was calling out to me. Beneath the headphones, 62 and a bits. You into Peep Show or anything with Mitchell and Webb? No, really. I never watched Peep Show. I know a lot of people liked it, but I didn't watch it. I didn't really watch the sketch show either. I don't really watch a lot of things. Frosty, thanks for the bits. Very cool game, giving me House of the Dead vibes. Used to scare the fuck out of me as a kid. What was that? A gun game. Where am I? Basement. Give us a wee second. Oh, that was right. It's just a toggle, really. We are there. Let's hug the left and just take the whole. Okay. And I've got to collect heats as I go along, remember. Hug the left. Hug the left. Oh shit. There's something behind there. What are you? A bloody wardrobe? Oh good. Another one. Right, wish me luck. Wish me luck. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? All items, take that. Make that 2 now. Did they get me? There you go. Pick up. Get some meat off it. Any heat got heat gone? No. I see. You need to find the key, right? You're sure about that? Oh wait. Right. Okay. Wasting bullets is near though. I had to do that. Okay. In there. Oh. Very nice. I'll have that health drink that brings me from caution up to caution. Not the doggos. Go through here, take her right. Ignore that guy! Maybe 4 if you're desperate. Put it in 4. Doubt it. That's it. You can do it. Just keep at it. You got this. You got this. Okay. Fucking. Oh, that brings me round there. I don't need to go there unless there's like pills there or something. Exhausted. Right, somebody's eating something. Right, take her right. Ignore them. For the love of God, please stay hydrated. I beg you. That's me fine now. But do I have a save? What's that? Stuck bolt cutters. Bolt cutters, but they're stuck. There's a pair of bolt cutters stuck in the ground of fleshy growth. Maybe some way to dissolve it. Yeah. What, I've got to make that again of her? I can do that if I know what needs to be done. You really make me do that. I can do that if you want, but I will resent it. I will resent it. Alexio, Schnuffen thinks the subs and bits. Loving the stream, no problem here. Thank you very much. Do not hydrate, run and drink salt water. Oh look, oh I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Bullets, and what's that? Something. Health thing. I care if you want. Instructions, higher score as possible. Hit the targets, headshot, score double. Extend by hitting the blue. Extend the time by hitting the blue target. Right, okay. Oh, right, so you want me to use the pellet gun again then? Well, let me do one. What you really want? You want to gamble because I might know. I don't even know what the fucking thing looks like. Are you sure? You want to gamble on me? I have not even seen it. I haven't even seen it. Would I need to get 250? 250. All right, if you want. Here we go. Prediction. Okay. Well. Will I get 250 on more? Yes No. I should gamble. That's it. On this go, of course. This go. No, just at some point. Righty, thanks to 200 bits. Thank you very much. Can you start the fizz, please? He would do that voice now again, wouldn't he? Richard O'Brien. No, with 2 pellets. I didn't know who the fuck he was. Oh, did you know he wrote the Rocky Horror Show and Rocky Horror Picture Show? Oh, right. And is that, like, good? Heard it's good. Saw the film and I was like, that's it. This it. I always think a lot of musicals are a bit fucking cringy to me. Don't even know what they're singing half the time. Right, is that us? Are we ready? Little Shop of Horrors, better. That as well just kind of gets to a point I'm like, I'm not interested. Hey! I could do it. Come on. That's it. I can do it. Don't, just take your time. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. Take your fucking time with it, would you? That's fucking bollocks, that's what it is. Fucking... What do you... Right. Fuck. Take your time. Can I fucking see it? That's good. Right. Take your time. Right. Get that fucking time. That's it. Fucking take. Calm down. Slow down. Slow down. You just slow down. Alright. Right, get that blue. Come on, blue. Good. You need that next one to fucking appear, mate. You need that blue to appear right now. Right. You need that to appear. 2, 1. Fucked. That's a no. That's a no. Could a mod please put I'm a loser? I was meant to get 250. I blew it. Not a single mod in. Okay. Oh, there's 2/3 of people bet against me. No. New bet. Let's do it again. 1 minute. The bet is on right now. The bet is on right now. Gamble again. Gamble again. Right, the bet is on. Basyboom, thanks for the sub. It's my first time back in your stream for 2 weeks since I moved house and only just got Wi-Fi. What did I miss? You missed the raft with a fucking anticlimactic ending. You'll need to close the payout screen, for the previous bet. Ginger Nutter, thanks for the sub. I've gone for yes, says Gantee. 3-1 on no is good value. No, it might be. It might be. Cooper, thanks for the sub. That actually wasn't your fault doing well, but the bastard blue thing wasn't spawned enough. It's my fault. It's all my fault. Right, we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? 250 or more. Fucking shite. Right, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. We're alright, I missed a 4 there. Alright. Alright. That's good. No great loss. That's alright. Missed another one there. That's slow, come on. You're quicker than that. Shit. You can do faster than that. I go get that there. Alright. I knew you couldn't get that. Try not to move your fucking horn when you're shooting. Alright. Take your time. Oh, that's alright, that was lucky. That was lucky. Good. Take your time. Take your time. And it's done. Pay it right now, that's a yes. Pay it right now before something happens. That's a yes. That's a yes. That's a yes. You're shaky horn. Very good. Oh, missed it. Ah. Right. I'll have that and that. And that and that. And that. Magnum ammo. There you are. There you fucking go. And you know what? I think we'll save it there. Where is the nearest save? In fact, let me go out here just now. Pellet gun, I would swap out of that if I was you. I'd swap out of that if I was you. Personally. Get ready for something. Oh. It's like that, is it? Oh, good. Hey! No waste. It's no waste. Just a game. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. Is this going to be a save? I need a save to fucking leave. Is that the... Did I just... What's that? Is that the way I came? Aye, right. Right. You're going to be fucked for ammo for the bosses. I know, but... Oh, good. Aye, I should use the shite bullets, which I've got fucking tons of. Right, I'm going to save right out that. Fuck it. Save edit. Done. Right, time for me to go. That's probably get a phone call, like, stop what you're doing.
Ugh.
Just asking how Daniel was and all that. And I says, right, I need to go now. I've got to stop the stream. She says, oh, you've not stopped it? I thought you'd have stopped it at 1:30 so you could look after Daniel. I says, well, you're actually stopping for doing it, right? Oh, it's just, I thought you were just that right now. It's that Schrodinger's watch type of thing, kind of. You know, it's actually you that's holding me up. I mean, it's actually you that's holding me up. If you think about it. Having a badge and thanks for the sub. Please stay hydrated. I will. I will. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Thank you very much for watching. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. We'll talk in the mod room about the new modding features. If it worked out, if it didn't work out, we'll have a right good talk about it. We'll just see what happened and what didn't happen. What's happened and what hasn't happened. We'll just work all that out. Okay, dokie. We'll get that all worked out, right? We'll really just, you know, really thrash that one out. And aye, everybody, make sure you don't open your windows too wide tonight to let in the air. There's killer clowns going about with razors. Everywhere, it's some sort of global thing. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. Everybody, thank you very much. Thanks again. I'll send you out to somebody we've not raided before, as recommended by my fantastic mod team. And I will fucking see you tomorrow at 9:30 AM, and we'll get that game completed and we'll look on to something else and maybe a wee bit of Rust on the Thursday, but we'll talk about that later. Thanks for watching, really, and stay hydrated. Bye for now.